Hello everyone, and welcome to another live stream. Thank you one and all for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Today we're going to be playing some Dune Spice Wars, so make sure to say hello in chat so I can say hello right back to you. Hello there, Tim, Oxygen Thief, Barclay, Crag, Banana Beans, Samo, SOT, is that Sea of Thieves? Moon King, welcome to the chat. I'm glad you guys are here. The Discord ping has gone out, so come one, come all. We're going to be having some multiplayer fun in Dune Spice Wars. I'm actually going to open this lobby right now because y'all know this is going to take a hot second. 5x FFA. Alright. And, well, we get to get this rolling. Ta-da! Hello there. Hello, one and all. Welcome. Stream title interested you? Yeah! Well, we're playing what is it's a 4X style RTS game. So, build orders are fairly easy to go through. As long as you've got yourself an optimized loadout, well, it's just a matter of pressing the buttons at the right time. Which, unlike StarCraft, is something that could be done in a much more human scale. So we'll be doing that for any faction we choose. Now, for those who have seen me play this game before, I am a big fan of the smugglers. Their playstyle a little bit passive, but they are the highest APM, the highest actions per minute faction, and they require a lot of clicking, and their units are quite understated. It feels like using blink stalkers. You have to they're good if you are good. If you are not good, they are not good. So all of my engagements will come down more to how well and how cleanly I can micro, as opposed to much anything else. And also terrain. With the smugglers units also are almost unique in that they require terrain in order to like a proper tactically advantageous engagement. So when you're playing with the smugglers, the battle is won or lost within the first few seconds, in part because you have to have started the battle in an advantageous terrain from an advantageous position from a terrain perspective, and also
spicy content.
Yes, and also we have a nuclear launch coming in from Oxygen Thief, dropping that 20. Hello there. How are you doing today? And spicy content? Yes, it is. And yeah, the other half of Smuggler's military is making sure you micro perfectly. So I could give you guys a quick dynamic. We have a bunch of different factions here. Atreides, Harkonnen, Smugglers, and Fremen. The Atreides and Harkonnen have nigh unbeatable death balls. Once they get their army all balled up in a group and slamming, they could just roll it wherever they want, and there's no stopping it. It's made out of death, thus the death ball. Their death balls look slightly different. They have different compositions for their ideal death ball, but nevertheless, they get these unstoppable balls of doom rolling across the map. Fremen and smugglers don't get death balls. If I were to take any group of my units, doesn't matter what composition, at maximum cap and slam them all together in a giant ball against either green or red team, it's over. Like, I lose 100% of the time. Smugglers rely on snipers, which don't deal all that much damage. They're more of a damage over time kind of unit, but they have long range, and they can walk away, and they can kite like marine micro, and you can fan them out in every direction, fully surround your opponent's death ball, and whichever direction the death ball goes, you just walk away and let them get chased by your snipers, slowly picking away at them, and it takes forever to kill the death ball. But the death ball is slow, and the snipers are not slow. So as long as you have ground to give and you make the enemies go through rough terrain that slows them down and such, you'll win. It's hilariously frustrating to deal with a properly microed sniper team as either of the red or green factions. Yellow faction just has banelings. They don't have units. They just have banelings. That's all they have. If anyone tells you otherwise, they're lying or not getting with the meme. So that's what yellow teams got going for them. It's actually very effective. Their whole thing is just slamming banelings into the main base until the main base dies, going with the base trade tactic. It's very effective. Like, it is incredibly effective. And like, I have won matches with the Fremen where I've wiped out all 3 enemy teams, all 3 enemy players in under 5 minutes. It's kind of funny, but Blink Stalker like gameplay, yeah, similar, yes. It's got the same kind of feel. The war by attrition until suddenly you're blinking, you're going full blunk on the weakened targets, and you drop the whole army. Looks like it's taking a hot second. So this is by a European game dev. I'm gonna check the European servers real quick. See if anyone's got a party going on over there. Oh no. Oh no. 1.5x FFA medium map. Alright, that's not ideal. I probably should have told the other guy in the lobby that I was just gonna go check the Europe servers. The early bird gets the worm, and the death ball bird kills the early bird and takes its worm. Yeah, that's how that works. Will the Shia Lud feast today? Yes. Smugglers pay the worm tax pretty hard. Usually players try to avoid the worm, like having to get eaten at all. Smugglers with their snipers, because of the requirement of being everywhere. You kind of can't avoid the worm. You just have to mitigate how much of your units gets eaten by the worm. So worm tax is just going to be part of the life. Where cheese? Don't really do cheese. Smugglers is less cheesy. Anticlimactic is a good word to describe them, but cheesy not so much. If you want cheesy stuff, that's more of a Fremen specific thing. I don't really know if there's any real cheese tactics in this game. Other than, I guess you could consider Fremen... It's not even a cheese tactic. Like, it's just the only option available to Fremen to do base trades. And they're incredibly good at base trades, so like, that's what they do. It's kind of their thing. It is what it is. Romero coming in with that top tier information. So this is taking longer than I expected. Way longer than I expected. As Crag has mentioned, I have been playing a fair amount of this game. Haven't had issues finding a match yet. So, super surprised. Very surprised. We're gonna give this a few more minutes. And if nothing changes, we're gonna have to go somewhere else. seems like we're in peak hours right now. We've got a multiplayer capable amount of people online in game. So, don't know what's going on. Interesting that you see the peak hours for this game are in prime EU time. Maybe we should just host this on EU because this is prime EU time. Just to help out with that. There's not even EU games going on. 1.5x FFA medium map. Okay. Have I tried Town of Salem? I've never played it, no. I feel like this is a coincidence. Probably not a coincidence. It's just EU servers where it's popping off. And he's gone. Welcome one, welcome all. Surprising since SE2 is down on NA. Yeah. Am I skilled or just looking to get good at it? Only one way to find out. The Smith of Lies has elected to choose whichever faction has not been chosen by the other players, so they usually have the experience. Usually players that do that. That may be a concern. Let's go. Think that's our Richie? Which one? These lobby issues remind you of AoE 4 on launch. Age of Empires 4 had no issues with player base on launch. It's got player base issues kind of sort of now-ish. Not really, but it has more player base issues now than it had before. The only thing that Age of Empires 4 could have from a lobby issue is that some of the maps were so bad that people would dodge the lobbies. Like, you would start the match, and then you would see the map, and you would just Alt F4 out of the game because the map was so bad as to be unplayable, and no one would play it. Alright, so we're going to start out with a Scavenger Wrecker and an extra Ornithopter for our scouting abilities. We're going to auto recon on, but we're going to manually control it for the time being. We are going to zoom out so I can see the outline of this entire area, and I'm going to go straight to the town so I can scout it. Because with that scouting town is, we have to scout the town in order to annex it. Annex it via overwhelming firepower. And this is going to be the first town that we are going to claim. We're going to claim this first town because it is the town with spice. And spice is life. I'm going to grab our 2 units and get them marching over. My Wrecker is a Grenadier and is not very tanky. My Scavenger is a melee unit and is very tanky, so I'm going to have it go in front. Then I'm going to have both of these units march over here and then shift click them onto this village here. I'm specifically moving my units onto the stone platform here because otherwise they can have issues with contacting the worms. And then they will simply engage there. I don't have to worry about that because there's not a whole lot of action going there. I'm going to immediately scan this village. This is a 3-wind, no bonus resource village, so I don't particularly care about it. But we need to scan everything, so no reason not to do this now. How long does a multiplayer game usually last? 1.5 to 2 hours, usually. How much does this game work? So mechanically, actually, this game works pretty darned well. Like, there's not a whole lot of bugs and such going around, which is nice. There are some fairly questionable decisions in the design of the game. I'm not convinced everything was particularly well thought out, but you know what? It's early access, and that buys it some forgiveness for those things, but certainly not a extremely well made game at this point. Have the heroes come in yet? No, that is supposedly coming in a soon to come patch. How does the game work? It's a 4X style game, like Stellaris, only faster. I like to describe this as Stellaris, but 2 hours. I'm going to go down this eco tree toward the energy markets to start out with. The first thing I'm going to get here is my spice production facility, and then 1 militia. Militia, of course, just being cannon fodder that can survive long enough, just long enough to have my army, to let my army respond. Right, so this would be a great pillage village, which I think I'm going to do right now. While we await this. What are you? That is my plascrete, and I need 48, so we have... It takes 48 authority and 5 water in order to annex this village. I have the water, but not the authority, so I'm going to wait for that. In the meantime, I'm going to pillage this village. I'm going to have you come over here and collect this. This is an anomaly for those familiar with the Stellaris terminology. Just a random event out in the world with which we can interact. I'm going to choose to interact with it by collecting plascrete from it, which is one of our base resources. Thought I'd go for green text first. I need to be able to fund the expansion. Expansion costs money. Ornithopters cost money too. Ornithopters cost a lot of money, so we're going to be doing that. Is this game PvP? Yes, it is. Richie has disconnected. Disconnected means disconnected, not conceded. Means that he's either had oh, that's not what I want. I want to pillage you. Not conceded. That means he's either had internet connectivity issues or managed to crash his game. I've not really encountered game crashes, which is quite a surprising thing given the state. Quite a surprising thing. So usually it means it has some internet connectivity issues. Let's go ahead and slide that full because we do not use the chome at all. Are FFA well balanced, or did it end up the same as every other RTS where people pile up on everyone? I mean, it's a well-balanced RTS. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's well-balanced, but it is sufficiently balanced that people gang up on each other in an FFA. So, the I don't know what else you would have expect. It's an FFA. There's going to be some gang up action. It's in everyone's benefit to gang up. Unless you're trying to do some backstabbery, which happens a lot. Usually it ends up either being a sequence of, it either like breaks off into 1v1 versus 1v1, or 3 people decide to say, hey, if we remove that guy, then it's in the rest of our players' benefits to remove that guy, and then we have 1 fewer player to deal with, which is kind of how that works. Like, there's no getting around that. That's just the game theory around it. If you have competent players at all, that's just going to happen, which, hey, look, oh, well, I don't have access to it yet, but hey, look, there's an entire political element of this that it's actually a mechanic of the game to play politics. So welcome to Arrakis, where politics is part of the balance. Haven't received any other communications with either player, so it looks like it's going to be a 3-player FFA with an AI in the middle. That was the Fremen who left the game. So we'll get to abuse the AI here. The most valuable early game resource is Plascrete. So we are going to be abusing the AI's complete and utter negligence toward its own economy by having it sell us all our Plascrete at heinously cheap rates. And something they perfectly recreated Dune politics. I mean, yeah, that's one thing they did very well. Alright, so we gotta keep expanding here. Notice we have a militia here, so that combat will happen, and I'm gonna be okay with this. To put another militia here. Leaving players become AI controlled? Not usually. Leaving players, so if I were to go to leave, the only leave the game option is concede, which removes you from play entirely. The only time a player gets controlled by an AI is if you have an internet disconnect, and the AI will take over your faction until you reconnect. Unfortunately, the reconnect system works like the StarCraft reconnect system, so if you don't reconnect within 60 seconds, it's done. You're just gone forever, and the AI now controls you forever. So that's what happens in all but like one case, is the AI takes over forever, but typically no. It's usually if a player leaves the game, their entire faction is just done, and it's only 3 players now. That's usually how that works. So I'm working toward energy markets, then I'll go toward the green tree. Because I'm smugglers and I do black market things, I will be not using the Chom exchange at all. Although the Chom exchange is at 2, which is pretty alright. I'm going to go to these water cellar caravan anomaly and pay them 500 gold to give me some more authority. It'll give me 38 authority there for 500 gold, which is an absolute steal. And I need this guy to be a wind trap to get me some water so I can go claim the next zone. We have another point of interest, another anomaly here, investigated. Is the AI in this game any good? No, it cheats. That's the only thing it can do. Let's go ahead and pick up some fuel cells here. I'm actually going to, instead of grabbing some more Plascrete here, I'm going to study the tracks, which will increase my siege detection. Sieges are the natives, the native populations. Like that raid that came was an AI raider. Think of them like the pirates, or the raiding faction. If I find their home base, I can deal with them, and then I don't have to worry about raids, which is kind of important for smugglers, because smugglers faction is our militia is useless and cannot defend against things. What do you mean by the AI cheats? I mean, it doesn't care about what resources it has. It just does things. It just does whatever it wants. Which is, it is what it is. Like, if you ever seen an AI that has negative 5,000 gold and is still purchasing units kind of thing, yeah. That's this kind of AI. This is not a game where you... This is a PvP game. Just put it that way. Okay, so I will be finishing this wind trap here and getting the water we need. Just in time to annex this village. We will be getting a little extra intel out of this. Like the barbarians of civilization? Kinda, sorta, yeah. A little bit more in depth, I believe. Okay, siege detection in progress. How you doing? I cannot see over the cannot see that unit's health bar because there's too much UI clutter in the way. Sounds about right. Okay, let's make this even bigger. We will add another fuel cell factory here. And we get another one of you. Put you right on the Arrakis to get made that delicious, sweet, delicious authority production. We have the Worm Nest special region here, which is terrifying. And a new village. The first thing we want in the village is Plascrete, because Plascrete is good. It is the amount of buildings we can construct, so we're utilizing that. We have another Plascrete region over here. By Plascrete region, I mean a region which has a bonus 50% to Plascrete production. So we're going to be grabbing that as soon as possible. Local hubs comes after energy markets. Go ahead and pick up another ornithopter here, another ornithopter here. Don't mind if I do. You Worm Nest, you assume more worm activity? Yeah! There's a few things you don't do with Worm Nest, and that's march any units into it, ever. That's, kind of how Worm Nest works. Alright, the first political activity is here. I have no interest in this. I have no interest in this because I'm not going to be developing into military. I do have an interest in gaining minus 50% construction cost to all my buildings. How big is the map? As in, are you close to the enemies? You won't meet them for a while. It's kind of hard to see, but you could. There's a borderline here, where the fog of war meets the fog of war meets the edge of the map boundary. So we could see the Fremen are here. We could see the yellow tinge here. There's usually 4 factions. We only have 3 at the moment. So that's going to be a thing. All right, you have 3. Oh, we need additional soldiers to take that one. So they got up to 3. Thankfully, I have black market, so I could just sell some spice, gain all the money I need to make another soldier. Depends on the map generation is the answer to your question as to how close you are. You can absolutely get screwed by being pinched between 2 players. Like, an enemy will be right here and an enemy will be right here. And then you just have nowhere to expand except toward the center, where oftentimes there is the other enemy. Which, happens sometimes. Alright, so we need more science. Let's do a little bit of trading here. Let's go ahead and get a research agreement going with Green. See if he's up for that. And see if I can get some more Plascrete out of yellow here. My god, these trade rates. So 90 coin for 140 Plascrete. Typically that's at least 2 to 1 the other way. You want to get that 50% cost reduction? I do. But I'm not willing to pay for it right now. Alright, so Green didn't want any of that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send him the same thing again and see if he clicks yes this time. Because if you badger people enough, sometimes they just say yes. Or ignore you forever, one of the 2. You still want authority? Okay. Yeah, well, so what he's saying is, I didn't pay him enough. What if I gave you some influence? Because that's actually to be tempting for him. Of course, by giving him influence, that means I have no hope ever of getting this. But I did science out of it. What does that treaty do? So this treaty gives you +2 knowledge. That's research per month. Or per day. He says no. Okay. You start with 4, so that's just straight 50% research speed at the beginning. Unfortunately, green exists and has all the political power in the world, so I can't really claim that authority production. Yeah. Or that minus 50% production construction cost. It's just not going to happen. But I am making money now, and that makes me happy. There are some raiders going over there. My militia will lose to those raiders 100% of the time because my militia are terrible, so I'm going to have to bring my military out to play. My military is a little bit distracted at the moment, so we're just going to have to let that militia die. In fact, let's go ahead and send you over here to go deal with that while this is happening. There we go. It's basically a deal that makes you build it stronger? Yes, but it costs your authority to do that. Or more accurately, so a treaty's, one of their passive traits is that anyone who trades with you doesn't have to pay the authority cost. So typically, it costs authority to do this. It costs 10% of your authority in order to have a research agreement. It's generally a good thing, but authority is the resource you need to expand. So because Atreides' traits gives me a benefit, it motivates people to trade with the Atreides player, which is quite cool. But there are times you do and times you don't want to do that. And right now he's electing not to do that. I'm gonna grab a poison the reserves because in case people get cheeky. So I can form this treaty with Green for free, and it costs me nothing, but it costs him his ability to expand. So I'm very super happy about making that trade agreement. Him less so. If that makes sense. Oh, let's go ahead and grab this before Fremen. Fremen is expanding this direction towards the Worm Nest. In an ideal world, I claim this guy because this is a great defensive territory. You can see there's a giant outcrop here that makes it hard to pass, and a fairly substantial amount of land here for micro options. So I have to keep that in mind. In fact, if I can work toward grabbing that immediately, that would be awesome. Grab underground network after this. And then go into a blue tech. You always find it always felt weird to say it that way since the Frenchies pronounce it differently. I don't know how to properly pronounce it, but I just call it Atreides because that's what makes sense in my brain when I read it. Alright, so we're going to expend some of our plascrete here for bonus research. Yeah, he mag dumped that, and so did House Harkonnen. So it would have been a waste for me to use what little votes I have, because I am smugglers and I am not a recognized faction in the Landsrad, so I do not get votes. I have to influence people, and doesn't work out well compared to Atreides. What's the difference between the factions? Too many for me to describe without looking up a list. Alright, you can see here we have found one of the raiders' dens. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bribe them by giving them water. Therefore, they stop attacking me, and I have fewer raiders to worry about. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to stop my expansion a little bit So I can... Did he just pillage this? Oh my god, he pillaged that and didn't capture it? You mad lad. In order to... Oh god, if I can capture this territory... There's no way he lets me capture that. No, that's gonna spark war. We're not gonna do that. I will, however, skip the worm nest and capture this guy. You'll notice there's a few other cheaper territories, like 67 over here, 54 over here, 80 over here. This is actually a really good one. But I'm going to skip out on that. Instead, grab this one because this is a decent defensive territory, and I want to make sure that we have this territory available to us for when death comes for us. Fuel cells here. I will get science production here. And wind here. Yeah, put wind here. Okay. So we'll begin capturing this territory. And a beautiful view of the worm nest. Yeah! Yeah. Great. Okay. Do a little bit of micro here. Have you get onto the range units. Have you guys engage the range units. And we're good. Leftover spice are belong to me. Grab an extra ornithopter. 2 new village controls. We could do that. Statecraft. Don't mind if I boost that a little bit. Okay. Statecraft will give us bonus blue research speed, which is amazing. Do you place buildings semi-randomly because the placement doesn't matter and you got enough space? Yes. Yes, I do. It matters for some specific buildings. For most of the buildings, it does not. I actually kind of want this territory, if only to keep it out of enemy hands. But this is a territory that's gonna be real hard to keep. And not tactically advantageous to us. Hello there, X3M. Welcome. Lols. Alright, so what more AI abuse can I do here? We have captured a defensive territory here. Immediately going to fill this up and put Plascrete on it, because Plascrete is life. We'll be putting an airfield here eventually, but until Fremen decides to get cheeky, then we just don't care. I could use some more Plascrete. Hello, Plascrete-based friend. How you doing today? Let's see, for 100 Solaris, how much Plascrete are you willing to give me? Yes is the answer. Alright, sweet. You'll love to see it. Let's go ahead and fund our expansionist policies here. This is actually a decent territory to put a... is it? It's good enough. Put one of these engineering bays, recycling plants on it. Looks like a real-time 4X game. Are you saying it wrong? No, you are correct. This is a real-time 4X game. And, it's a real-time 4X game. It's quite good at that. It's, probably the best real-time 4X game, if not the only real-time 4X game. And it's quite fun. It's a 4X game. It meets all the 4X game standards, except it's real-time, which makes it very, very interesting to me. Alright, so the only faction which will reliably gain... Oh my god. All this space just appears to be... So this is... The player who left... No, well, the other faction still exists. So who's pinched? Alright, so what I'm saying is there's this much space in the world here, where there's nothing going on, which means everyone is in this territory here. So someone's suffering some fairly significant border concerns. So what I need to do here is I need to mess with the Fremen. And by mess with the Fremen, I mean I need to push into them, therefore they cannot push out toward me and have to push toward the enemies, causing much more pinching to happen. I need to collect this before Fremen does, because if Fremen doesn't, that's it. Fremen is the AI. I'm dumb. We don't care about the AI. Okay. Alright. Going to pinch fist the Fremen? Yes. Alright, that... Oh my god. I have... If I lose this... This will be entirely my fault. Border AI is constant fights? Yes, yes it does, which is why we're not going to be bordering them if at all avoidable. But it does mean that I don't have to move toward them because they won't be moving towards me. Okay, so I have 3 militia here, which I think can handle... Yeah, but they can handle those 2 raiders. So now I just have to expand as I see fit. We got local hubs. We do have local hubs. Alright. Once we hit 2k hegemony, we're good to go. May sell some more on the black market to upkeep our richness. And keep expanding, because I can. Let's get science, because I'm not hurting for any other resources. I really want this Moondew Valley, but not more than I want other things. Well of Riches versus... Okay, Well of Riches is just going to be better take for me here. Do I have crew in my harvester? Nope, I do not have crew in my harvester, and that will not change for some time. The reason for that is because worms are hella RNG, and there is no mitigating it. There is only paying the price, which in some manner is mitigation when you're rich enough, but I don't really want to deal with that. 4x means speed? No. 4x means expand, exploits... no, explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. When will I stream RuneScape? Hopefully never. Sweet. Nailed it. I paid people to vote for that.
How is Arrakis treated?
Give me plastic, please. Okay. I don't think we can actually raise relations in a multiplayer game. Alright, go 3. Let's go over here. Grab this. This territory will give us the plus 500 hegemony we need in order to get to 2k. Which will give us... Oh, he's going to border me. No. Well, that's going to make him angry with me, so we may have to take him out first, but... It will be a relatively simple combat. This will actually give us access to Fremen scientists. What do you have against RuneScape? Nothing. Nothing against RuneScape. Alright, redo this, redo this. Alright, so are they now angry, starting to get angry with me? Because, oh my god, you just got a whole bunch. Okay. I will capture this village, and then we will move on. How are you looking? Any more anomalies for us to pick out from the world? Yeah, so green is here, red is here, yellow is here. Dang, it's going straight toward me. That's not a very AI thing for you to do. Alright, I can obtain hegemony once this completes. Give things, please. The moment that we've completed that, we're saving up our money, so now we can put a big base structure in our main base, which will be great for all those massive bonuses. Sweet. Massive bonus goes here. Administrative Hall first for the bonus authority. 25% authority production. Which will be great. And as usual, we put a Plascrete first, because Plascrete, very important. I am incredibly tempted to capture the Polar Sink, because Polar Sink is very close to me. I don't know what it is about smugglers, but smugglers seem to spawn very close to the center every time. Like, okay, so here we have 1, 2, 3, 4 grid spaces away from the center, where smugglers is 1, 2, 3 away. I don't have line of sight on the enemy on the other factions yet, but just being that much closer to Polar Sink actually makes Polar Sink cost less for me to capture than most other places, which is weird. Like, this is a weird amount, but okay. Worm Nest is so expensive. Do you hate me yet? Okay, I think this just doesn't work for... Okay, what do we need here? Manpower. Let's put manpower here. Yeah. Next turret we take is probably this one, or yeah, that's too expensive. We take this guy back here for 4 wind and rich resources. Oh no, this is better over here. New lands are out available. Ooh, how much authority do you have? Oh, we can snipe that. Or influence. Yeah, okay. Construction complete. Let's see. We've got enough wind. So we don't need more yet. So the next territory we want is this one. Yes, is this one here. Let's go do that right now. New science, please. Yeah, put you on manpower production for the moment. I have extra spice. I have extra spice. Let's sell some of it for coin. All 5 of my ornithopters are going strong. Let's start walking over here and attack this, because it is about that time. Make sure to keep expanding all of our authority as often as possible. This is more than halfway done. Let's see, who doesn't have science? I need this to expand. This is going to have an airfield eventually, so I'm not going to build anything there right now. You don't have science. Let's fix that. Hello there. This game is aesthetically pleasing. It's pretty alright. I try to avoid border gore opportunities as much as possible. So many black markets all over the place. Excellent, yes. Things are spiffing bird you were wondering why it's talking so slowly. Oh no. Is there a good rule of thumb in this game to help get better? Treat it like an RTS game. Because it is an RTS game. Let's see, what do I need here first? Big fuel cells. This is almost completed. Then we'll get our research production facility. Border gore, you said? Yeah. Trades and Fremen tend to border gore each other pretty hard. I'm not into it. Not my thing. Militia first. Plascrete next. Be careful, giant choppy sandworms lurk in the deep desert. They also lurk in your main base. Like this spot right here can get sandwormed. And it can get sandwormed as your units are spawning. Like there have been times where I've spawned a unit, it spawns here and gets sandwormed without notification. It's like, but why though? Why is that a mechanic? Incoming raid. 2 raiders. We have 3 militia, which is the amount we need to defend against 2 raiders. There's not many anomalies left in this world. Like, look how far Arrakis is away from the center. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Jesus. Sandstorm, no. So as long as everyone's inside, they'll be fine. Bam, 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 ba-da-dum. Not my fault. I speak at a perfect pace. I tend to speak faster when I'm doing YouTube stuff. For live stream stuff, it's a little bit different. Alright, are you done yet? You are. Let's get our research production facility online. Next up, I believe I want this spice territory because it's cheaper than this one. 78 versus 89. Oh, but this is 89 though. Huh. This is going to be better for me, I think. As painful as it is. Decent defensible territory as well. Versus 78 here. I'll grab this first. Okay, not even any losses. Great, you'll love to see it. Let's see, water here first. So I have extraneous water. Let's get 1 more military unit. Go on the Grenadiers. Not taking the middle? No, not really. The middle, you can't benefit from the middle. The benefit of the middle is that you can build a water extractor here, which gives you 50 water, which is... You do not let anyone get 50 water, or else you just have a really bad time. So what I can do is I can spam this on me, because I've got lots of influence, and everyone else doesn't. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and pay Fremen for some more Plascrete. Oh, it's so beautiful. Means I can just keep rapidly expanding my everything. But yeah, you can't... The water extractor requires the water seller's contacts tech, which I do not have. And do not plan to have for some time. So I have no particular interest in the middle, other than for its tactical benefits. And that is not a pressing concern at the moment, because no one else is moving toward the middle. And if they were, that would be a mistake, because, as you can see, RNG has dictated that the village, which controls the center is right next to my territory and well within sniper range. So they're welcome to try. In fact, I encourage them to try, because that's free units for me. That's what you like to call free experience points for my soldiers. Alright, let's go get this guy. We're almost got enough authority. Is this game based off the book series? Yes. Yes, it is. Continue our expansion policies. Let's see what we need here next. We got wind. Let's get some more money. Fremen are attacking this way. Oh god, the Fremen have White Rift. It's so good early game, and the AI doesn't know how to use it. You have none of these nearby? You count as nearby. Collect that, please. You all good over here? Yeah, you are. Alright, you need to go engage this. You need to help with that. And it doesn't matter because it's a 4v3. Okay, we're good. Scientists. I genuinely don't know if that's supposed to be X or 9 scientist. I think that's X because there's a lowercase x in there. Hello, why are you taking damage? Alright, that was closer than it needed to be. Put you on Landsrad, because opponents are paying attention to Landsrad, but... Yeah, we'll block red for having it for a while. There's no way red makes it all the way over there. Like, look, green and red are already engaging combat, which is just the perfect scenario for me. So, basic game theory stuff. In an FFA, the objective isn't to remove your opponents, it's to be the strongest of the lot. The, you can't be the strongest if you're spending money on attacking others. All this is doing is saying, hey, I'm going to voluntarily remove myself from the strongest pool, from the run of being the strongest, by spending my money on things that make me weaker, namely military. And then I'm going to choose to remove this player from being the strongest by blowing up his stuff. So AI is not a participant. These two are no longer in the running because they've decided to, because green has decided to remove red from the running and therefore remove himself. And I'm over here all by my lonesome, doing whatever I want. So I'm gonna keep doing that real quick. And to not get ganged up on. Yes. There are so many black markets everywhere, I cannot use them all. I don't have the spice production for that. I want to use them all. And red has conceded. So now it is me versus green. And I have a frenemy. Now let's see. So, Smuggler's faction. Piss poor military. Quite good at political and assassinations stuff. So I will be doing that. Now, unfortunately, it takes a hot second to get that rolling. So it's going to, despite this being effectively a 1v1, it's going to take a moment. And by a moment, I mean it's currently month 3, the end of month 3. And I usually, if I'm doing a rush, usually I can't really start aggressing until month 6. Typically, I will be a little bit more cautious about it and not start aggressing until month 7. But, alright, Fremen has soldiers over here. I'm not about that life. We're getting airport. Now, this airport I'm specifically placing here for a reason. Because that does matter. Okay, you need wind. I think it is time we claim Worm Nest. Which I will be using aircraft to do. We have enough spice to sell some. This is actually a fairly common thing to have happen in games, where players will lose their first battle and then just concede. Why, I genuinely don't know. Got that StarCraft-style player effect where everyone concedes if something doesn't go perfectly their way, as they imagined it in their brain, which is disappointing, but nevertheless. Alright, so, I think it is a... Oh, I don't want to do Underworld HQs for yet, but oof. You know what? I could use a little bit more Plascrete. My god, you're willing to give me so much Plascrete for that. That should not be allowed. Alright. That's just a free research center for me. What about over here? This is still in progress, so we'll grab another ranged militia here. And how about recruitment center here? Alright, new Landsrad. I care about none of these things. Sell spice. This is coming online, so let's fly over here and avoid the whole walking near the sand bit. Fremen, I genuinely don't know if the AI friendship mechanic works in multiplayer games where the AI didn't start as an AI. Green's expanding toward me? Yes, yes they are. That's inevitable. I am prepared for early game harassments of the varying kind, so I'm not too concerned. Let's actually swap one of you for another scav. This guy had 3 militia? Okay, yeah. I need you specifically to engage this guy. Everything else is fine, okay. Bonus plastic production. As you see, notice he did things over here, which means that he's slowed himself down, so I don't have to be concerned about him in so much as he doesn't get a death ball that I can't defeat. So, as long as I'm prepared to deal with his death ball, which, as it stands, I am, at least as far as I can tell, then, unless that changes, I am not afraid of him at all. And that's just how that's going to go. Okay, we capture the worm nest. Bum, bum. And then I'll go capture this spice over here next, which would be great. And of course, we have a beautifully placed airfield, so I don't have to walk anywhere near this thing. Hope this gets a single-player campaign before it's complete. That actually sounds like a great idea to me. Uh-oh, we have 3 raiders approaching from here. I cannot handle that with my militia. Fortunately, I have soldiers. Okay, we'll slide you over here, because you appear to be engaging either this one or this one. How long until this guy? 3 days. Alright. Yeah, we're not close, so that's fine. This guy needs... I want to start this so I can get nuclear launch available. Start deploying you. Okay, bring you down here. Okay, get spice production going. Minus 30%. God, that's just the random. Okay. Alright, well, we got all the negative benefits, which doesn't do anything to me, but is scary. Cannot sell spice right now, we do not have enough. Deploy you. Nukes, yes, yes, glorious nukes are absolutely a thing. Trade request, they want a knowledge agreement. This is not a good trade for me. It's the AI sending out trades. Okay, he's really expanding toward me. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to claim this next. So I have this as the tactical option. Just for its position. I do not need this many ornithopters now. Is there a world in which I get this before Atreides? I don't think so. I need this guy first because this allows me to do... This allows me to complete my win condition. But I need these guys just in order to survive, so I'll be getting these real quick. Fremen units just appear to be moving to the polar sink. Yes, yes they are. I do not care if someone attacks the polar sink. I care only if they try to claim it for themselves. I also care slightly if they pillage it, because then I can't actually. So I do need to actually intercept this. Fremen win that? Yeah, they do. Fremen units are so strong. now that we have ornithopters attached, we can start crewing these. Okay, get Plascrete going. Does he hate me now that I'm attacking him? Not how that works, apparently. Okay. Yeah, he's trying to pillage this. That's unacceptable, because I need to claim it very soon. Ideally, I don't let that unit live, but it shouldn't matter all that much. Okay, got it. 112, that's 2 days. I don't want to have to engage the militia again, because bad things can happen. So you have to hold off on actually claiming that for a moment, but nonetheless. This will be a great tactical position for me to have, defensible position. Let's see, let me get more science. I'm going to need a fair bit more. I'm being attacked by pirates? Fairly often, yes. I still need another full day on that one. Let's claim this. Disable you. I'm going to have an ornithopter camping over green territory here. Can I claim this yet? No. Almost, though. Alright, Judge of the Council. Oh, God. So he's got a fairly substantial military. So I do need to work on my military. I'm 3 days away from that, and then 4, maybe 5 days away from getting sniper access and then industrial. A little bit of ways from getting a proper military setup. I am not confident I can handle his death ball if he walks over it. If he has to walk across either of these two territories to get to me, then I am confident I can handle his death ball. If he doesn't, because he manages to find some other way of going around, then it's it's going to be a problem for me. But and so long as he has to walk across there to get to me, then I can do things. All right, let's get a recruitment center going over here. Fremen at 5k hegemony. What else do I need? I need this guy getting a recruitment center. I need more manpower production. Lots more manpower production. Feed the worms yet? Nope. Plan on killing the 2 green scouts in your territory? There is no means of killing scouts in this game. I mean, technically you can nuke them and they will die if you nuke them, but outside of that, there's no means of killing scouts in this game. You just kind of have to ignore them. I hope that changes at some point, but as it stands. I could really use some additional Plascrete. Hello, you are my bank now. The Fremen actually kind of run low on Plascrete, so it's not even enough to do all the things I want to do. This lame, the snipers can't kill them. Yeah, I agree. Alright, so I think first here we need a... Oh. I forgot that's how that works. Let's do this over here halfway. I could put this anywhere in this blue region, which means I could put the airbase right here and literally fly directly into his territory, but I don't want to do that. How much does he have? Enough to outvote me. So he's going to get that if he wants it. So we're just going to not try. I'm pretty sure Dune had some sand launches. There are plenty of things they could throw out there to handle that, but that's none of it's happening here. Alright, so now I have access to snipers, which is good. I need this, and then we go high command for the heavy militia, mostly. I can worry less about all these raiders. Nuke your own town to kill one scout? Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing I've seen people do just to BM. Alright, you have water. I have so much water. Like, I have been so RNG blessed with water, specifically. And decent plasticate. Well, I say decent plasticate as if I haven't been abusing the AI. Did he peace annex that? He did, and
Love
he's
your
got it.
content,
Okay.
dude.
Hey. Bentley coming in with the support. Thank you, thank you. Glad you enjoy. Alright, so what he's going to do is he's going to take advantage of this position here, which he peacefully annexed without having to... He did shady backdoor stuff so that he didn't have to reveal that he was going to capture that, which means he can now use his airfield to fly right over here and not have to give me any of this territory to do things to him against. So, going to have to be super careful with that. I'm going to sell most of my stuff on the black market. So now I have suddenly money, which is going to be great. I am very tempted. Okay, I still have everything lined up. What does he have here? Mixed. He's got wardens in the mix. Wardens are his elite unit, so he is already down to high command here. Does he get Landsrad guards yet? I don't mind if he gets Landsrad guards. You can't outvote him. You have 220. That's correct. As he gets 150 votes. Just disgusting. Atreides. Disgusting. Atreides is the political faction. If he wants that, he gets it. Although I will toss my votes in there. How is he on cash? He's okay on cash, so he can rebuild. Did he get it? He didn't get it. He didn't vote for it. He voted for Chome contracts instead. Huh. So he wants money more than anything else. Interesting. Alright, how are we on this guy? 3 days until we can get command post. He's moving his soldiers into a better position. I have 3 raiders. Ooh, problem for me. Let's drag you up here. I need this completed. Once I get this complete, we will be able to beat whatever death ball he can even pretend to throw at you. Can he win if he attacks me? Yes. Yes, I can. I can do additional things to assist with that. Like this guy here. He's bringing more soldiers. He's starting the attack now? He is. This is the worst possible time that it could attack me, because he has even more soldiers. Okay, I'm no longer confident I can win. I'm actually fairly confident I can't win this. However, we're going to give it a shot. So victory here is going to be determined by him running out of supplies. We have to win this by him running out of ammunition. That's what has to happen here. So we do this, we do this, we do this, and we hope at least one of these can get away. It doesn't. Alright, problem. You still in combat over here? Nope, you finished. Alright. That was not close. I needed till soon, very soon. I need like 8. I need between 8 and 10 more days, or we're gonna be in trouble. Like real trouble. Alright, sniper. A couple more of these guys. Please deploy. How many times do I have to tell you to deploy? Are we still producing? We are, so I can do that. I'm okay with this. We get this guy going here. He's got lots of counter intel going. What did I have here? A whole lot of nothing, so that's not... In terms of... It's just an airfield over there that I'm losing. Okay. Money... Let's save our spice for a bit. Okay, bring you over here so I keep an eye on this. He's liberating this, so this will destroy all my structures here. I'm okay with this. I've got extra water, so I will trade this to hopefully stop this from happening. If Fremen attacks here right now, I don't think I have a way to... don't think I have a way to defend this. This is just going to be very bad for me. Okay, so there, I have absolutely no motivation to be slow about this. He's got a little bit more time left on that liberate. The moment my snipers are available is the moment we start harassing him. This is war by attrition. Albeit he's making a mistake by not attacking me right now. Okay. He's no longer making the mistake of not attacking me. Please let me select my... I swear to God, let me select my units. Okay. My max cap is too low. I can't fight this. This is entirely my fault. I'm still how many days out? 4 days. Oh, he's just pillaging? That's a mistake on his part. Oh, I see why. Not no command points? Yeah. I need more. He's just the ball of death. It's too big. If I can pick off any of his units here, that's good for me. Okay, you guys run over here. Okay, you retreat. This is the maximum army size I can hold right now. If he captures this, I have no hope of winning this game. So... Alright, we now have more soldiers available to us. More max soldiers, which is good. Please let me select. Come on. Oh, I don't get anything out of that. He's clearing out all the structures because he doesn't need them. He can see my soldiers because they are underneath Ornithopter support. Okay, clear out his dudes one at a time. Technically, I can make a comeback if he captures that, but only if he doesn't get an airfield online. Otherwise, he will just... Is his eco like? Not better. Okay, give me more. This is the army I needed before. This is online now. He's getting an airfield up. What else do I need here? Yes, please. Slap this guy over here. Get it within range of that. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need to prevent this from going up. He's gonna have full HP. This is going to be brutal. Come on, group up. Let's go. He's already got heavy militia here. Okay, run this way, run this way. Split. Engage. Continue more soldiers. He's gonna get it up. His reinforcements are going to be here. I cannot stop it. He's retreating because he knows his reinforcements are on the way. I'm going to snipe this off, but there's already going to be soldiers on the way, unless he's made a terrible mistake. Okay, so we're going to leave here and hope we don't get wormed. Well, his militia got wormed, which is real convenient for me, so I'm going to take this opportunity to go sit here. It looks like he didn't have soldiers ready to go, which is a miracle for me. You brave the worm. You capture this. Okay, how are we looking money-wise? Need this more than... Okay. That was devastating to me economically, but we will maintain. How is he looking money-wise? Worse than I am. Despite all this. Alright. I still have my specialty options available. So we can simply move forward. Never thought a possible bounce back from that. He messed up. He messed up. This army should have been in my base during that attack when I moved this unit over here. That's entirely on him. Why that's entirely on him. That's why you don't give up, but still. I got a little greedy and was off by a few days of time. I need this. I also need this. And first, I need... Oh, there's still a recruitment center. He didn't kill the recruitment center. Interesting. That's actually telling. Okay. So if he didn't kill the recruitment center, that means he wanted the recruitment center. If he wanted the recruitment center, then he's low on manpower. It means his economy behind all this is kind of broken. Which, could have seen that one coming, but still. Okay, it's not wind. This is wind. Alright, so we move all of you guys over here. We're gonna stay death ball-like. How are you? 6. do science over there, but not the biggest thing I need right now. I command going. That gives him command points, then water cellars for the water. Then we'll start moving toward here. So this was my pillage village. Kind of need spice there. He's probably going to start walking. He can see my soldiers right now, and he moved his own thoughts, which means he knows I'm doing. Yeah, okay. We're moving back. Here we go, round 2. Oh, all right. So what he's doing is he doesn't want a proper engagement with my army here, so he's not confident he can take this. I think I can't let him. I think I can't let this happen. We got to put it either on him or the. Where? How much does he have? Oh god, that's workable actually. All right, we can't let him put this on me. Painful to do that, but we can't let him put that on me. I see how it is. We harass him for this. He does not get this for free. Alright, he's doing this. You run, you run, you run. You run, you run. Okay. Let's see, on demo troops left, not many. Move to the wall, move to the wall, move to the wall. Alright, that works. Only lost one. He's running real low on supplies here. And that is, unfortunately, going to be him regaining supplies out of this. But he doesn't want to deal with me anymore, so we're all good here. We've kicked him off for now. Heavy militia on the rebuild. Okay, so that is... if he stayed longer, he would have lost the rest of his army. He might have been able to kill off the rest of my snipers, but that is way more... that is way more loss for him than it is for me. So I'm not at all surprised that he backs off here. Hold, yes. And all of this, he did dump on me. Alright, so I made the correct decision there. Alright, so while he's off licking his wounds from that, I want to do this. So smugglers isn't... we don't have a powerful army. What we have is an army that's very spiky. It's very cost effective. So we can't... micro to well, we can't really beat his army so much as destroy it at the cost of our own, or at least more effectively than our own. Which is why smugglers tends to run kind of greedy, rather than focusing on a big army. We have a smallish army that is just quite effective at staying alive. Alright, let's get a couple free company in here. That should be good. Walk you guys over here. We have a new territory, so put you here. First off, manpower. No, not like this worm. Sometimes that happens, even when they're not in combat, they just get wormed. I could have done some micro there to split, which would have likely have resulted in fewer troops dying. But military base. Yeah. This is going to be important, isn't it? Heavy militia. I've got heavy militia here. Good. Let's get heavy militia here so that we don't have to deal with that. In fact, let's replace you with another heavy militia. I didn't notice that. That's a problem. He has peacefully annexed this. I no longer see his soldiers here. I don't see them over here either. But he's expanding over here. That's something Atreides can do. Okay. Let's do this. Problem is now he has two fronts here that I have to deal with. However, I can do this, which is going to make his life more difficult. Okay. I wanted this territory too. I'm not at 10k hegemony yet. I'm gonna collect this. He's moving soldiers over here. Redeploy you. Are we on 10? Let's get this guy running and this guy running. Typically, I would win via assassination. Assassination is really hard to do when you have this level of pressure on you. One of the problems you're going to face is I can't use my main abilities while his units are in his territory. So that's going to be a huge issue. Because, yikes. My main abilities not functioning is a problem. I need this. I don't get the fourth one, that's fine. Okay, collect this. Here comes disaster. I want him in my territory. Oh, he's not going to do that. He's not going to play my game. Oh, that's clever. Nope. Play my game. Nope, play my game. Don't run away from me. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Alright. You guys need to leave. You need to continue engaging this. Yep, on the rock. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Okay. Yep, I've got rockets on all fields. Okay, that was good for me. What did I lose? A whole lot of nothing. Where's the minimap? There is no minimap. How are we on this? Keep this going. I need to push him out of this territory. I'm going to be in huge trouble. I need to have these soldiers in airfield range. Can I afford one of these right now? Yes, barely. Which is bad. Spacing Guild, yes. How are you on money? You are fully out of money. So any damage you do to him in terms of units is units that he doesn't get back right now. At least not with any real speed. Okay, well now he's got 2 rocket launchers. And that's going to prevent me from pushing into that with snipers. Understandable. That was coincidentally declined. Also, Atreides got that, which is not ideal. Nothing I can't work with. Alright, which of your territories are moneymakers? Wow, you're not even using your spice territory to make spice. That's risky. Underworld HQ time. I need Plascrate. Need you redeployed. Yeah, do that. I need this guy making water, don't I? I do. Because we just got additional command points. We've increased our maximum supply. Here.
How is Arrakis treating you?
Let's do this. This. Use that to purchase this. What else are you getting here? He's out of manpower. God, I wish I could get into that. Oh, I wish I could get into that so bad. Okay. How much until I can expand? Oh, but maybe I can from this side. I can expand here. If I can capture this territory. Costs 5 water, but I'm working on that right now.
You need a sniper? Let's move. On our way.
I need an airfield over here I can't afford. I do not need an airfield here. As much as I want it, that's not going to happen. I need it here, which means less science. Force an engagement? That's a bad idea. But it's an option, just not to me right now. Okay, we put you here. Agent has escaped. Good. Turn the Landsrad. It's counter intel. It's counter intel you. Give some of this population concerns. Collect you. Next Landsrad available. Both of us are available for this. I'm available for Eye of the Council. Not this though. Okay, so this guy then can get fuel cells, I guess. This is defending because I have a rocket launcher here.
We're ready. We're listening.
Collect that before he does. I don't know what he's waiting for here. Capture an agent of the Fremen. Oh, actually. Oh, don't mind if I do. Give me all of your Plascrete. And... oh, jeez. Alright. Intel? Yes. What are the Fremen doing? It's gonna get them in trouble. Okay. Let's take these 3. Because you are invisible. You go over here. We can get a full surround on this location here. He's converted this into... he's no longer defending this at all. That could be a great place to do a split push. If he tries to move here, I have this army fly over here and gun him down as he moves across the desert. Which is half of what I'm hoping. I kind of sort of hope he does that. He's still suffering from manpower production. He's working on his eco back home. Alright, let's get some Whisperer hubs going. So he's done all this, been incredibly aggressive, and just isn't able... governorship is unlocked. Okay. Let's spend as much as I can on getting Judge of the Council, just to keep it out of his hands. Because Landsgrad guards, while they are worse than his units, are basically free. So, I do not want to deal with that at all. Alright, now, so from here, I should be able to get some decent engagement going. At least snipe off some of his stuff. Yeah, okay. That's gonna convince him to base dive me. And now I just go back. Or is he not base diving? Instead he's... Oh, please base dive. Do it. Yeah, okay. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to engage here. He has so many soldiers. Poison reserves. Drop this here. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. If that sandstorm hits my units, I lose the game, because sandstorms happen, and they can just happen anywhere, and when they happen somewhere, they, they just kill everything involved. Alright, so I should have some distance here. I don't think he kills me here. His supply drop is going to be a problem for me, because that defeats most of what I'm doing here. We leave. He's done all kinds of things here. Please move this way. Okay. Alright, no. This is a dead fight for him, but it did bring half of my HP down. Which is rough for me. I cannot let him do that again. I do not currently have the soldiers to push into this, but I did get rid of his airfield during all of that, so he doesn't have more to play with at this point in time. I need this guy here. We have two of these. Here. Here. I did get the Landsrad Guard and all of that. Okay. It's terrifying. It's a little bit high stress. And yes, it is me in this position is just the consequence of getting a little bit too greedy. Alright. I think I need to engage this before that comes back online. Because if that comes back, I don't know that I can afford... I don't know if this works, and if this doesn't work, then I just am in a really bad position. I need to stop the airfield from completing. Okay, we got it. Yeah, okay. Worm. Onto the rocks, please. Thank you. Go this way, you come this way. You come this way. He should be sending his soldiers over here and marching them. But that's better for me than the other options. Alright, go in. Actually, I think we can do this without aggroing the militia. We can. Because sniper range strong. Please, select the unit. The unit selection in this game can be so painful at times. Alright, now we engage here. I want that agent more than I want most things. We are fighting on sand, so there's just a potential that something goes really badly here. But, like... yeah. Okay, we capture this. He does not get to keep it. We are keeping this here because I want that. And here comes the rest of his army. Good timing. Alright, so unfortunately there's a worm here. Is there still a worm here? I don't see... We do this. Yeah. I don't know that I can deal with... Yeah, we're just gonna have to accept that he's gonna capture this, or at least deal some damage to it. This is happening. I really hope that gets pillaged, because if that gets taken, then I can't... That's too much. This is too even of a fight for me to be able to deal with that right now. It's getting liberated. I need to engage this while his army is still small. If that gets liberated, we're just in super trouble here. He's got 3 Fremen units on it, okay. Did he clear the... He cleared this stack, okay. I have to send most of my army over there to deal with this. Alright, we will capture this, and with it, our hope of progress continues. I need this guy here. I need... Oh, he moved back. I didn't notice he moved back. He's got so many. Can I select you two and these two? Go deal with this. Where did he go? Oh. Okay. Let's put this back here. Hopefully that's enough to deal with that. I have 3 to 4, but Fremen units are extremely good. I'm guessing they don't have any upgrades. I can now build here, so I need 2 things. I need this guy. How's your eco looking? Much better is the answer to that question. Redeploy you. Do not let that survive. I do not want it coming back to haunt me. Okay. Air command. All of these things are just good. He's moving around again. Select. Do not let him have this for free. He has so many soldiers. That's 1 soldier down. He's in my territory. So we pop both. Please select. Okay. Alright, we leave. We shoot. It is so frustrating to deal with. Oh, and he's dying to supplies because we hit him. We hit him with the poison. So you see that some of his units start dying as they get over here. Yeah, let's move you over here now. All right, continue production. Let's see how many soldiers does he actually make it back. Make it back from that. Okay. Most of them make it back from that alive. Let's fix that. We can actually capture this. While he's licking his wounds. How is he on money? Less money than I have. Alright, we collect this guy. Or sorry, more money than I have. Now it's less money than I have. You and you. And he's disconnected. So, he's no longer a human player. Okay. It's now versus AI. I was winning. I was pushing him back militarily. Oh no. Okay. Gear sabotage? Why are you like this? We were doing so well. That's the problem I was winning. Is DC common? No, actually. Well, yes and no. It is not common to have an unforced disconnect, like your internet connection going on or something. That does happen sometimes, but it's not common. When someone disconnects, that happens because they have either lost internet connectivity or they've manually crashed their game. When it says disconnect like that, that's because the game has been crashed forcefully. They didn't leave the game. They've like crashed their game client. So like something happened. I imagine he rage quit hard enough to crash his game is what's probably happened. Because that's something that just happens sometimes. This is Fremen sending one soldier. Which, to be fair, will do things to my... snipers shooting from a whole zone over. It's beautiful. Okay. Eye of the Council, give me. Let's do this. Get on this solid. Okay. This is fine too. Should be counted as server side loss. Well, there is no ranking in this game, so like that doesn't matter. This does mean I can actually fix my economy and go flatten the AI real quick. Like properly fix my economy. Hello, Atreides. That's so much less threatening. Yep. Did he reconnect? Nope. Okay. For this, I need economic buildings. Here, I need a lot of nothing. Here, I can remove this guy. I'm going to let him attack this, because in doing so, it unleashes the militia, and then I can just swoop into the snipers and do things. Yeah. I'm going to move all my army over here so we're not fighting on sound. Alright, have a good night, Escalating. Good luck out there. Snipers clean things up so quickly. Okay. Give me this. Collect this. Collect this. Y'all still doing things over here? You are. Alright. Actually, you specifically need to go overwatch this guy. Where were you? Nowhere of importance. Continuing to sell black markets. Alright. Is 1v2 AI now? Yes, yes it is. Snipers, perfectly balanced. They are actually... They're so much weaker than everything else. Like, it's... You see, they die pretty quickly. I have a hard time claiming that they are strong. They're just microable. They're strong in the way that stalkers are strong in StarCraft. Alright, so now we actually can work on assassination. Now that we have any amount of money to our name. We're not just taking cost inefficient. I guess they weren't cost inefficient engagements. They just weren't particularly cost efficient engagements, you know? Going to leave that airfield there just in case things happen. And you need science? Not really. Intel. Pains me to see me on 18 science and not getting more. Oh no, but we have the major techs we need. Everything else is luxury. We have a win condition available to us. I desperately need an airfield over here. Alright. Okay. Good to start assassinating? Not quite. He has one of my agents. It's fine. I see. Put you back over here because you got eaten. Do this. Okay. Is 18 knowledge income cap? 18 knowledge is the amount of income I'm getting in terms of knowledge. I am getting 18 knowledge per day, which is not much. At all. Is this done yet? Almost. Go over here, clean that up, please. I start the assassin process. I could go for domination, but at this point it's going to be faster for me to assassin. I'm not beat up about it. Is he immediately sending soldiers to use? Okay. Go help with this. Fremen, please. We've been peaceful. I've been nice to you. We had such beautiful trading opportunities. Alright. Yeah. Fly back down, deal with this. How would I rank this game versus other RTSs the same sort? Quite poorly. It's got a lot of work it needs done before it really becomes a great RTS game. But it is unique in that it is a 4X RTS, which is something that you don't get anywhere else. And mechanically, it's got a lot of cool ideas, even if they're less than smoothly implemented. Why are you on sand? Okay, well, he's gone. Yeah, just offering free XP. Kinda, sorta, yeah. Alright, what else we need here? Manpower. Don't really need more defensive facilities. Water Sellers Union. No, not a traders. I actually really don't want to have to deal with a water tax. I'm less cared about the Water Sellers Union. Did we find the new? We did. We did. All right, so they found my assassination attempt and they are interrupting, which is understandable. Let's continue to. Oh, they found it again. Let's keep throwing agents at it.
We got something to do.
How do you box an entire army and just miss someone?
You call me.
Ooh, new black market. Don't mind if I do.
What's next? Let's move.
Okay. I've captured an agent of the Atreides. It's like, my friend, I bought so much plascrete from you. Yes, yes, I did.
Ready to strike. We kill without warning.
All right, I've got the entire. This is just gonna keep happening, isn't it? This is what the AI does. It just doesn't stop doing this. I kind of want another agent. I also kind of don't care that much because I don't have more locations to build things. Captured an agent of the Fremen. The whole army doesn't aggro.
We kill without warning.
I like how I can be on my side of the border and just remove their units. Because snipers are fun. And the Fremen are here to play too.
We're ready. We leave no trace.
Engage, please. Thank you. Alright, how many units do you have in that stealth ball? Oh, so many infiltrators. Go away, I'm here. I can see you. What do you want? You want to give me... You know what? I'm okay with this. For once. How many more of these do we have available to trade with? They stop attacking me. You are on the other side of 3 different deserts. Alright. Nice. Okay. How close are we to finishing this assassination? Pretty close. Never mind. Not pretty close. It's gonna take like 10 more minutes. Alright, sweet. Let's remove some of his stuff. I had lots of fun at lunch night waiting for them to do some bug fixing QOL. Bug fixing QOL. What? You love Stellaris. Stellaris is good fun. I like to describe this game as Stellaris, but 2 hours. Alright, so if I'm gonna get that extra agent, I'm gonna have to cheat. Nope, I don't need this anymore. I actually don't need this anymore either.
We kill without warning. Attacking. Easy target.
Okay, we add this guy over here for bonus science. Please leave combat. You are getting attacked by multiple melee units. Let's not let that happen. You guys turn and engage this. Get out of here. Everyone, get out. Except you. You are worm food, which is unfortunate for you. Alright, that's fine. Okay. I do want 2 of those back. You know, toss a few more snipers in it too. Alright, got him. All of these are elite snipers, by the way. Like, they've lived for so long. Oh my god, he just keeps spewing out units. Okay. Let's add a recruitment center here. And a... Let's remove recruitment center here. Just let him attack it. So it gets the... There you go. Anger the militia. Now the snipers have free reign to do what they want. What they want involves a lot of firepower. Good new agent, we did. Now we can do even more. I want to keep this so that I don't have to deal with those. Put you in counter intel and we wait. Alright. Going over there now. Now, can we put a military base here for that bonus 20% power? 'Cause that sounds amazing. Alright. You go specifically clean this up. The snipers don't go across the sand. We're going to push into green because I don't want to deal with this anymore. Good trade from now. You think the player reconnected? Usually the AI make... So the AI, when the AI make trades, they're completely random in a way that's unpredictable and usually senseless. However, the AI are also incredibly agreeable and will basically say yes to anything. So you can just farm them for resources. But yeah, generally when they send you a trade, it's just complete madness. And there's no rhyme or reason to it. Sometimes it's a good trade for you, sometimes it's not a good trade for you, and there's no way of knowing until you look at it. That was a waste of intel. Alright. We're close to here. Just about to kick off part 3. And then I should actually start infesting the Fremen. Because I'm not entirely confident. It's got 57,000 Solari. Trying some military combat, that is going to be a problem. Alright, so I'm just shy of... Oh, you like this? I'm just shy. Good. 2 different groups of attackers coming. What's the negative 900? It's because someone is negative. Was there a negative? I don't see a negative. The AI very regularly runs into negative balances. So I don't see any negative balances around, but I would not be surprised because it's a fairly normal thing to have happen. Can we start the assassination? We can. Great. You'll love to see it. Okay. 2 on manpower for now because I've got so many agents. Going to start infesting everything yellow because green is dead. This is their last hurrah. In fact, let's pull you guys way back here. Because the way the AI works is it doesn't just attack. It gets up on the village and then attacks the village, triggering the militia. And I don't want them to be in and among my snipers when that happens because militia are cannon fodder. And they're good at it. Alright, so now my snipers should just kind of move over and do things. Yeah. Alright, some of these melee troops didn't go in, which is a problem for the melee troops that did go in. Alright, I'll just let that happen as it is. This is a Bene Gesserit, so don't mind if I do. Alright, so we lost a free company. Let's get 2 more. And put our heavy militia back, as the Fremen are now coming. Can you trade a resource then trade back for more or less than you get in both directions? I believe so, yeah. Oh my god. So this is cheating. This is one example of cheating here. There's a build limit of 1 research lab per village. This one has 4 on it. What's going on? Oh, stopped carrying. Oh, did we get a new? Yeah, I'll do it. Just to have the bonus. I don't... No. Let's play with some trading here. Let's... If I give you plascrete... If I give you 1,000 plascrete... Let's make it real obvious. How much solar are you willing to give me for 1,000 plascrete? 400. Yikes. Should influence all of it. 160 and 150 for 1,000 plastic trade. Alright. Now, if I were to... let's do this. If I were to do that same thing again, 1,000 plascrete, and I give you... The answer is yes. Yes, we can just keep going back and forth and get net positive. Because it's willing to accept the trade and we're already getting a positive on it. I do not intend to do that because that sounds boring and time consuming. But with a Bene Gesserit, I can slap you on here. Remove you, give me, I don't need this anymore. And we can get up to, that should be 40, and once this done, 50 infiltration. Why is it not 50 infiltration? Is it broken again? Is it bugged? We should have 50 infiltration on this. We only have 40, so it's bugged and not working, which is saddening. Okay. Very saddening. So all that money we spent and we get nothing out of it. Okay. Going to wait for the... Wait, do you have... You do. Alright, green dead. Green dead. Nice. I have so many agents, I can't spend them all. Great. Agent escaped. Headquarters are gone, which means I now have cheap headquarters governorship. It's been a while since I've done a governor win. Man, that's just frustrating. Okay. Well, now that I have cheap headquarters, 500 gold per headquarter. Oh. Out of gold. Alright. I think we do work on our eco a little bit because suffering kind of immensely in the economy department right now. Let's work on our eco by claiming territory from the Fremen. Let's see, what do you have? Oh, you do actually have quite a lot of goodies over here, don't ya? Cast you on the Fremen. Not that it matters. It literally doesn't matter. The Fremen, you have infinite money anyways. How did you get 4 research? I didn't. The enemy did because they're AI and they can do what they want. In that case, let's chuck you on here. What do you give me? Lungs upkeep in this region? Might as well, because I have nothing else to do with you right now. Please give me this. Oh, I am eligible for governor now. Oh yeah, I'm eligible for governor now, because we're so politically good. Alright, that's fine. it's likely to be faster to win via governor than to get the money we need in order to start the assassin. So I'm going to work in that direction. And I got governor, so in 40 days' time, that's 20 minutes. We win the game. AI is reacting to my posturing. No. So what we do is we stay on our territory. Because that is not a rocket launcher. Okay, so what we do is we just dive because we got nothing else to do. Alright, so what I want to do is dive with the snipers. Actually on hotkey 1, hotkey 2. I don't have any... We'll stay next to the wall here so we have sand to work with when the worms come. Nope. Alright, you engage. Clear out the rocket launchers while we have the opportunity. Alright, so rocket launchers are gone. We'll pull back and heal, because it's going to take way longer for them to rebuild than it is. Yep, this is why we stay next to the rocks. Going to lose a sniper. It was a high quality sniper too. Alright. Back and heal, because that's going to take a while to rebuild those rockets. We can just do this. Okay. Yay, new friends. Alright. I should actually get a few demo men. By a few, I mean one because I'm at my max pop. Too many snipers. I actually have too many free companies is what it is. So I've got 4 of them. Free companies are kind of expensive from a population cap. And so he's got 1 rocket launcher back up. Let's get over here before the second one comes back online, and then we blow him to Kingdom Come. New allied siege. New allied siege. Okay. So this time I just walk all the way over there. Captured an agent of the Fremen? I have 4 Fremen agents. Gonna do what the AI does, and I walk all the way over here before engaging him. Just insta-tapped that. These are my selects. Please remove this. Now remove this. Now remove this. Now remove this. Get off sound. And here we go. Gonna capture you. How long until victory via governor? 15 minutes. Alright, sweet. We have 15 minutes to destroy the enemy base, is how this is going to play out. Okay, so our wounded stays behind and cleans that up and finishes the capture on this. Everyone else comes this way. I am on sand, which is a great concern to me. I really want to not be on sand. All avoidable. But running through a choke point into enemy missiles and such is also not a great idea. Yeah, there's the sandworm. Understood. Okay. Can I sit? Nope. He's got too many units here. Well, at least we have 1 fewer free company. Give us room for more grenadiers. It's 2 more grenadiers for the price of 1 free company. And yeah, let's chuck you on Fremen. I don't much care for the Speaker of the House. You melee unit over here. both melee units over here.
You want fun? What do you need?
Gear sabotage. Great. You'll love to see it.
Oh.
Okay. Those two will never finish.
Oh.
But alas, here we are. So I want this territory for myself, so I'm not going to build other things on it. To do this, how much authority does it cost? 202. So I can build one more here. Put more eco on you and more eco on you. I don't know how many soldiers are up there, but hopefully these are enough to deal with it. Yeah.
We got something to do.
This facility now belongs to me. It's got hot garbage on it. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, we'll move in forward. Could actually use some additional spice there for whatever that's worth. 10 minutes left of the victory. My grenadiers are finishing the cleanup here. Great. Fremen now cannot use any spy ops on me without causing huge problems for themselves. And by huge problems, I mean getting their soldiers captured, or their agents captured. I have 5 of them.
We kill without warning.
Oh, I can't get down here without walking through the desert. And walking through the desert as not Fremen means death. So we are going to be getting an airfield here so we can fly around. Alright. Okay. We're gonna do another match after this? Yes, yes, I will. Beautiful. Enemy agent escaped. How dare they? Okay, so now we put an airfield as far this way as we can. We can just fly right over to them. Spare harvester, do harvester things. We have captured another agent, so we're back up to 5 agents of theirs. I could, if I were to give all their agents, how much money would they give me? 3,000! Yeah! That's not happening. Okay. I have plenty of cash. Why am I trading spice for money? Because I get a better return on investment by using the black markets. So as long as I spend on the black market, it's better for me. Oh, that was the opposite direction I wanted to go. So like I can go black market and sell it here for far, far better of a price than using Alachom. And as smugglers, my faction-specific gimmick is that we can spend spice on other things, like buying intel and buying influence and just more gold, really, mostly. So generally, it's not in my best interest to use the Chom exchange. However, at this point, I have claimed so many spice fields that I should be using the Chom exchange because I can't offload my spice fast enough. So there's that. Let's get a nuke. Why? Because it sounds like fun. No.
You've called. Listening.
Alright, let's bring our wreckers down here. Everyone else goes right here. Hopefully your next opponent is a rage quit. Yeah. It would have been nice to finish that battle out, although I suspect I would have won inevitably. You need to go this way, you need to go this way. Capture this. And, nope. Time to go. Okay, so we go over here to engage. Those who need heals, stay back. We are capturing agents left and right. We get our demo men on here so that the armor starts going down. Okay. We have any more wounded to send back? Not really. Hello. Or did you just research? Already got it. Okay, so I think we got this. Like here, for example, I can spend 300 Solari for 1,000, or 300 spice for 1,000 Solari and 100 hegemony, which I am absolutely going to do. And so I can go through most of the game spending my spice, but not on the charm. Oh, hello. Is that just two? Oh my god. Okay. I think they actually win that. Oh, I lost a soldier. Well, that makes me sad. Let's rebuild him. Free company and another wrecker. Alright, you come back here to heal. Got it. Excellent. So that's a victory for us. There was some AI involved, which makes me sad, but it is what it is. Let's just join. Let's do Fremen this time. It's been a while since I've done Fremen. Johnny memes. There's the good boy. The question is, do we do Mother, or I think we do Stilgar here. That's +1 authority production per exploited spice field, as well as plus 10% unit speed, which is just kind of important at times. 10% unit speed means that at all times I can chase people down. At all times. Which is nice. So otherwise units all move at the same speed. So if I want to do harassment style stuff, hit and run tactics, I need the movement speed to really get that working, or it's a problem. And I like doing things that don't cause problems. But yeah, so that was about a 2-hour match, which is about right. Welcome. So this will be another medium map. 1.2 game speed this time instead of 1.5. Ah. 10% extra movement speed is 100% more every 10 seconds. Yes. That is math. That is how math work. We math good. Okay. So if anyone wishes to join, now would be the time. Alas. Life is good, and Incursus stream, yeah. There's a lot of noise outside. I don't know if you guys could hear it. It's all construction sounds. Funny story. I had a AC guy come over Monday, and he was looking to find the AC water. What's the word I'm looking for? The outlet for water from the AC condenser. So we were looking for it on the building. And, I was just out there watching. I was just out there being outside while the technician looked around for the outlet, the drain, and while I'm out there, I went to go take a picture of the front door duct, which was surprisingly quiet when the technician walked by. So technician didn't see it. So I squat down or kneel down to take a picture of front door duct. And technician sees me do this, and he's like, and he sees me kneel down. He's like, oh, is that where the drain is? So he walks over and just peeks his head around the corner, and he's like face to face with a duck, which immediately quacks at him. This guy jumps. It is, I had to do everything I could to not laugh. He was like, oh, did not expect that. I'm like, yeah, they made a nest there. Again. Welcome to Duck. Land of South Florida. Alright, well, let's go. Why did this start here? I'm so confused. Oh, I think I know why. Alright, agreement. Alright, Atreides just immediately giving me a free research agreement, so that's plus 50%, and it cost me nothing, so I'm all about that life. In fact, I'll take it a step further. You want Solari? I got you. He says no to Solari. Okay. So we'll go claim our first spice. So Fremen are a little bit different. Fremen are a strictly military-based faction. They don't have any realistic alternatives. And what's more is their death ball is hot garbage, so we will not be making a death ball army. We will be using base trades and cheeky, sneaky stuff to get our jobs done here. It's, going to be a thing. But first, we have to get our economy rolling. And the economy for Fremen works a little bit differently than most other people. And by that I mean we don't have access to energy cells, so we have to rely solely on spice production. Which is fine, because spice production is the most important period. Most important resource period, and it's quite good at economy. In fact, it's stronger at producing an economy than anyone else and any other economic options. So we are going to be abusing the living daylights out of that and becoming the richest faction on Arrakis via trading all the spice. And that's just how it's going to be. Now, it's something worth noting that spice economy is a little bit slower in terms of getting kickstarted than any other economic option. So it's going to be a little bit before we actually get our economy rolling. But we will get there eventually. As long as we aren't pinched and have the ability to move around. Okay, so what's our next one? This is a terrible spot, so we're gonna check this one out. This one's pretty okay. But if this is Plascrete, yeah, we're going for this one next, even if it's Plascrete or not, because it's 6 wind, which is just good to start with, because we can turn that directly into water. Then we can go pick up these 2 crashed ornithopters, which are going to be good for us for the starting out. Rapid expansion. Fremen have the most benefits for spice. We can get the most amount of boosts possible. These boosts come from many different sources, like a whole lot of them. Most of them are Fremen specific. One of them is bonuses via seats trades. Let me see if I can find the tech for it. Which one are you? Village, nope, 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 nope. Per agent, nope. Villages in the same region. Gather. Yes, 10% gathering spice gathering rate per allied siege. That's that one right there. So once we get allied sieges, if we can get like 7 or 8 allied sieges, that's just flat 70-80% bonus spice for us, which is kind of crazy. And we are going to be abusing that to make more money than anyone else could ever hope to compete with. And then we are going to make banelings and smash everything. That's how Fremen do. It is incredibly effective. We go collect this right now. Fremen are military focused, not the red guys. They're both military focused. Red, green, and yellow are... So, there's kind of a strategy that every faction is good at. Like the primary win condition and then a secondary win condition. So there's 4 possible win conditions in the game. You can either win by military might, that's by destroying the enemy's main base. You can win by assassination, that's removing the player, that's basically buying the enemy player out of the game. You can win by political victory, that's everyone agrees that you should win the game. Or you can win by hegemony, which is a score/time limit victory. So, Fremen win by domination, and only domination. That's kind of their own thing. Most other factions have at least 2 win conditions that they can realistically try for. Fremen win by domination and domination alone, and that's just how it is. So, I'll have to come back to that one. Harkonnen wins first by domination, second by assassination. They can do hegemony, but that's more of a score victory, like a time limit victory. Given infinite time, Harkonnen tend to win hegemony. So you can kind of sort of count that as a backup win condition for them, but not really. What are you? Well of Witches. Yes, please. This will be our next one. Give me a moment before we get that, though. Alright, put you on Arrakis infill. Next up, we want wind here, I think, or science. I think we want science first, because we already have enough wind with this 6 winds territory coming up. Yeah. Give me blast crits. You sure you don't want to do a Solari? Because I know you get Solari pretty easily as green. Okay, he doesn't want it. I know you get Solari pretty easily as green, but I don't. Not until I get my spice production up and running, and that's not going to happen for a little bit. So I wouldn't mind a little extra spice, or a little extra Solari in the early game. Oh, hello. Always, always, always get siege detection speed as Fremen, because Fremen siege detection speed gives you that sweet 10%. Why are we already next to some... Why am I already finding... Okay. Sadness. 5 Ornithopter. How close are we to this? 74? Yeah, let's do it. Engage. Notice how there are 3 enemy soldiers here and only 2 of me. Microed well, I can do this because Fremen military is strong. Okay. You move to engage this. You splash damage those 2 down. Hopefully this is going to be enough. Oh, no. They switch targets. But I am become speed. Kiter of Zealot. Alright, that should lose aggro here. There we go. So now we can move that, and that should be enough micro to win that without too much more of a concern. Yeah, alright. Fremen units are so much stronger than smuggler units. Smuggler units are so bad. Greetings from South Africa. Alright, have a good one, Lord Pain. Good luck out there. By endgame, their spice output is so high that 20% will handle the highest level of spice tax. I've had it at 10% and never had an issue with, like, Sitting there with like 300 spice per day, and then just maxing it. Like, I've had it at 10%, and still it's too much, and I'm still like floating spice away. It's an issue. Like, I wish I could knock it down to like 99%. Something less, more granulated, more fine-grained sections. Alright, can I get processing plant first? Thank you. So this tech gives me +2 Solari production per neutral village in the world, which is kind of good, because I don't really have any great early game options for Solari production, and that just gives me flat Solaris for existing, which is what I want right now, more than most things. Alright. Once I get this and one more day, then I can start working to a Paracompass. Paracompass gives me access to, basically reveals all points of interest. Typically points of interest are not revealed at the start of the game. But if I reveal them with Paracompass tech, then I can start getting all of them real quick and get to things like this guy before my opponents do, and therefore gain access to sieges faster. Let's see what's next. I think this has got to be next. This has got to be next. This one here. How long on this? We can pick it. That's fine. Alright. Second on Arrakis. Upgrade you. Give me bonus siege. We found a siege early. Yeah. Oh, it's an authority siege with commercial hubs. That is the best possible siege we could have found. Makes me very happy. I missed the first bribe. Huh. I don't think I've ever done that before. At least not in a game, at least unforced. That's gonna do -2 authority production to me. And 10% spice rate. That's bad. Okay. Well, I know what I did wrong there. But I thought I didn't do it wrong. Okay. I didn't even notice. I'm so accustomed to just setting it that way and letting it go because it works every time. Okay. I am become error. Understandable. Do what must be done. Yes. Yes, yes, I will. You go over here. Is this? There's something over here too. Oh, go collect this. So we need to make sure not to mess that up, because that's going to be an issue if we mess that up again. Like game ending. Oh, collect. No second siege. How many do you have? Let's get another. Let's get another wrecker going. Skirmisher. Collect you. Bonus spice. Collect you. Do this. Spend plascrete. Now that we have monies, more water. Okay. I think it's about done. We want our extra soldier to finish before doing that, just so I don't have to go on micro. Oh, what else did I need here? This is actually great territory for a temple to Shia Halud. And also engineering bay and maintenance facility. Engineering bay. And a few other things. Alright, spice sellers as well. Already have a good one, Theta. Good luck out there. Right, I want local hubs next, and logistics outpost. Desert mastery not a requirement at this point in time. But then we go into is it almost, or should I go bazaar first? I should probably go bazaar first. Spice market before As that'll get our science going. Then logistics outpost.
Always stay alert.
Alright. I can't realistically affect anything here, so we're just not going to care, other than to know what to plan for. That's just how that goes. I do want a... I do desperately desire a recruitment center. Because recruitment center gives me... Do you have two? You do have two of those. So I'm going to need you to distract this. You need to start walking away. Alright. Give me a recruitment office, I think is what it's called. Recruitment office, yeah. So I can keep my manpower high, because I am getting a little risky here. A little fast and loose with my manpower. These two territories are kind of trash. I do want them... I don't really want them eventually, actually, do I? Not really. This territory is good. White Rift is here, so we'll keep that in mind. We have met... We have met the enemy. We are now touching borders. Collect, collect. Let's get another ornithopter. Start this. I need this guy here to stop the bleed. And one of you here. Okay. He's capturing this. That's fine. That would have been way too much for me to capture to do anything with, so we're just going to walk over here now. I have no idea what his military really looks like, but I imagine it's not better than mine at this point. Hello there, Kraken. Welcome, welcome. Next territory one is probably this guy. Landsat result. Military development speed. For smugglers. Interesting decision. Okay. Get you over here for this. See, now we have more anomalies available to us here, like that one. Manpower production manpower reduction was passed, so now we have less manpower than normal. I'm not keen on... Oh, worm nest. Ooh. We need to get more manpower going. Worm nest is amazing for us. Get a little bit more of this. Another ornithopter online. Let's bring another ornithopter online. Go up to 5 ornithopters now that we can actually afford it. Let's see which else of you requires more stuff. Science here. We're almost at 2k. Once we get 2k, I want this bizarre building in its spot, as well as the admin hall. But we'll come back to that later. New spice fields. I don't think is going to happen. Smugglers likely gets this one before I do. This I should work toward quickly. Let's pop you onto the Spacing Guild for manpower production, so I can not have to worry about it so much. There are no other anomalies here just yet. I want you to go explore this. Just tell me where the smugglers are, so I can see what their borders look like. I don't know what he's doing. He's capturing this territory. Oh god. Smugglers is going to want this territory quite desperately, because it's... If Smugglers captures this territory, I can never go across it. Ever, for the rest of the game. So he wants that territory. Even if he doesn't know it, he wants it. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. More authority. And even more authority. Okay. How long until I can cap? 164. I can't. I can't justify that. Not this early. I need to get another spice elsewhere. It's got to be this one. Not only costing 96. Oh god. I'm going to have to push into Harkland. I have one spice on my side of the map. Oh, this is going to be brutal. Oh no. I do want this. We'll make our tax this time. This is no way. Atreides, what are you willing to trade for all of your authority? Give 100 authority for 500 and 100. Trade. What's black market? I like those. They don't do much for me as Fremen, but they can at least be used as Fremen. Alright, he traded. So, that was a trap. Now he no longer has the authority, the influence to influence this next one. Because this next one is when we start getting real access to our... I think someone else... No, I would going to be first. It's when we start getting real access to the big expensive buildings here. So that's so much worth it. So much worth it. Oh lord, I don't... There's no way I can... It's so close to... I can't. He's gonna get it and I can't stop it. Okay. Let's get another skirmisher over here to go deal with this. Oh, this hurts my soul so much to see. But, okay. So this territory gives bonus 200% crafts workshop resource production. And is unique in that you can always put a crafts workshop there, because usually you can only put a specific amount of them. Or you can only put them in very specific locations. So seeing him put not a crafts workshop there is painful to my soul. But I mean, it's less I have to deal with. So like, all right, he's got that outpost logistics, and then lay it. Then we go into ecotech, which is I want lay of the land. Alright, so I vote for me on this because no one else has the influence because I bought the influence. And now that I can do this, alright, here, first off, you grab this. Because these are extremely expensive. They're about to not be expensive. Because I'm going to win this vote, and that's how that's going to go. Alright, bonus water for me. Don't mind if I do. Do we put... Here we put a... maintenance center. Okay.
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
Nice. New spice fields. Ooh, what? Was ist los? I want it, but not more than I want the plascrete. Okay, everywhere's producing plascrete. Everywhere's producing water. Let's go capture this.
They don't believe. The desert will surprise you.
By sending military units here, I collect some spice and some solari out of it, which is good. And we get 80 spice, 287 solari, which isn't bad. Not great, but not bad. Make sure we up this. Do we have any more of these? We do. Spend water on you. In order to ally with these guys, we have to be trading with them. So we'll deal with that eventually. Manpower is still suffering heavily on the manpower because we're still under 30% manpower effect. So that's just going to be my life for the time being. Let me select this, please. Thank you. I want... We good? Hey! So that passed? It did, and we got it. And everyone voted for it. But I made some deals beforehand. So the first way to do is put up a czar right here at half cost. Hello there, Kurt. Welcome, welcome. Because the bazaar is unique in that it counts as military and statecraft and economy. And it applies the district bonus an additional time. So this will give me the 20% research speed twice for every single branch of technology, which is kind of amazing. Put you here. Spice silos need to go here. I can cut back on this a little bit more. I really need to get my manpower back online. We've got a decent manpower production now that we're no longer under the 30% manpower issues. Okay, treaty with you have ended. Would you mind making that again? Because I could really use the science. We're up to... oh, he does! That's amazing. So if he's going to reliably do that, I'm super keen to get the embassy going. Not immediately, but... Hello, welcome back, Oxygen Thief. Let's see. At 11 authority a day, that's pretty darn good. We can move very quickly here. Plascrete is going to be an issue. But... not that big of an issue. So far, we're still starved on the Solari front, mostly because I've got 2 spice fields. If this was just villages over here, that would be amazing, but it isn't, and that's gonna be... I'm going to have to take smugglers first, I think, because I need your spice. I'm sorry, you have spice here and spice here. Like, I'm sorry, no. I still don't know what Hark is doing. His eco is way out of whack. He's keeping up on hegemony. His influence is locked. Oh. He's missed his spice tax. Okay, so he's suffering pretty hard. Alright, can I get this? Does that count for this? No, it has to finish. How many days? 7 days. How many days? 3 days. Alright, we can get it. Collect you. Any more major events? No? Okay. Any more of you been found yet? Nope. Getting manpower now so I can get these guys going more reliably. Give me more spice! Alright, I can really start trading away spice. I am keen to do this one, the water tax, because the water tax is something that hurts everyone, period. And most people can't handle that. But I can. Alright, which of these do I want first? What do I want to go this way? I want to go this way. Let's go this way. That way I can get toward here. This only costs 88. This is 124. Oh, this is a special region. That's why. Hello. Probe set up in my region. That's fine. I don't care. Let's collect this. This is a fairly defensible position with desert over here. Okay, I can work with this. I need to have you go engage this. Please grab. Thank you. Okay. New agents. Give me manpower, please, because I need that more than most things. This is done, so first thing we do is get more science going. No eat. I didn't realize I walked so far off in the sands. Alright. It's done. It is. Bonus Solari is a good Solari. Add more here. Increase our spice production. Grab you. I am concerned that Harkonnen is going to be angry with me for being so close to his territory and moving into what should be rightfully his territory because we're moving from the center of the map toward him. But he seems to be messing himself up pretty darned hard economically. So I'm not as concerned as... I'm not like concerned that he's going to kill me. I'm concerned that he's going to attack me. And by attacking me, slow me down to a point beyond beyond my ability to catch up to the others. Alright, so here I need... In this territory, I need Shaialud and all that stuff. So here you get science, wind. Before I do wind, I'm going to keep an eye on this guy. Because if this gets passed, I need to start deleting wind, so I'm not going to build wind right now. This is fine. It does not benefit me to pass any of these, so I'm not going to pass any of them. But I'm also going to assume... I'm not going to assume they won't be passed, if that makes sense. Start working on this. It's over here. I need more science, more science. Harkonnen still isn't taking advantage of this territory. Let's bring you over here. Let's get another skirmisher as well. Yeah, he's gonna get that before I ever had a hope of getting it. As long as Smugglers doesn't come over here, I'm fine. But Smugglers would be silly to do that. And I would quickly liberate him. 94, so I can actually start working toward this. Like right now. We add Shaialud Temple here. Click. Any more activities? Yes, you do. Someone just took that one. Buy some spice? Not quite. Alright, so now I've paid my spice tax. Now we're getting +1 authority. Which is what I needed long ago. But now up to +13 authority a day, which is a lot of authority a day. And I'm going to be using all of it.
The desert will surprise you.
Excellent. Capture this territory. Red is... I don't know where red is going with that pittance of a force, but here we are. Are you done? How long on this guy? Treasure control, 1 more day, so that's not going to complete. However, I can do something else here. Where are you? Construction costs. I don't have anything to put here except this, so we put this here. Yeah, okay. New spice, who dis?
Yes.
I do want this guy at some points. I kind of want the Plascrete territory. This is a nice territory as well. This is just asking to get shot. I'm trying to take this one. This is touching Atreides territory. So this entire region over here is unclaimed by anyone. This is more Harkonnen than Atreides. Atreides looks pining to attack smugglers. Which I'm totally okay with. You love expansionist policies? Oh, me too. Oh, me too. I am all about that expansion. Alright, so what I need to do is actually move my soldiers to just go claim this guy. Wait a minute. This is adjacent to this guy. Oh my god. We need to get this right now.
Always stay alert.
I can stack all my bonuses in this one spot and have them affect all 3 of these territories. Okay. Okay. I see what we're on about. as we have the narrator coming in with the nuclear launch. You missed it. We built a nuclear weapon earlier. That didn't use it because we're mostly sane.
The mystery of life isn't a problem to solve, but a reality to experience. Wait, wrong
Yes.
quote. The spice must flow. Much better.
Oh, jeez. How you doing, narrator? Alright, so we want bonus authority production out of this, and then our military facilities will go into the number 2 slot for the bonus damage. Alright, so you need plascrete. God, Fremen have such good plascrete production. It makes me envious every single time. Need is manpower. Manpower everywhere. Hello, you are made out of manpower now. Huh. Is there any other anomalies around for me to do? Red's expanding this way. I'm okay with this. Very okay with this. Let me select thing. Thank you. You have a Shilu Temple. We just need maintenance facility here. Alright. Where are you? Oh, that's fine. Let's go do this. Oh gosh, there's 4 of them. Okay, let's actually... So, units move in formation like they do in Brood War. So if I put you in front and then attack, you will move in that same formation. There we go. Until you get there. And chaos happens. These swordsmen, they are... That's not going to happen. But we'll keep it in mind. Alright, boost you. I kind of want this territory just to keep it out of these 2 hands, but I'm not keen to border them. If at all avoidable. We have no more sieges available to us. This is all melee, so they're all going to group up attacking this one warrior, this one tank unit, and get grenaded down via splash damage. Like that. Super easy to deal with. Okay. Please no, I'm not into it. $166. Let's put out 14 a day. That's going to come right quick. How are we doing here? Blue has conceded after losing a single military battle to green. Who could have seen that one coming? Capture you. Alright. New technology options available. Lay of the Land. Dune Wanderers. I kind of want both of these. How greedy am I going to get? Let's get... I don't need this right now. I want this. Let's get... And green is already going aggro, so we'll deal with that. We'll get this ready to go. And then back over to Dune Wanderers. No, not Lay of the Land, you. Get these 2. Take blue spice now? I can. Though I don't particularly need it immediately. Because... Wait, did water tax pass? It did pass. Which is... Good thing I prepared for that. However, it is not the most important thing for me right now. Because these 3 spice territories, with the stacking bonuses I'm getting by putting everything in this one territory, all the stacking bonuses in this one territory, will give me more than this. I just have to fight red for it, because this is in red land. Now red is moving toward this way, which is very good for me. But I suspect green's going to come this way, so I do want this territory, if only to make green have a hard time coming this way. But as long as green... Oh my god. If green gets polar sync... Ooh. I may have to switch into military here early if he goes aggressive, because I can't fight a death ball. Unlike smugglers, I cannot fight a death ball. That's not going to happen. It isn't going to happen. That's not how Fremen work. So, we have to be careful with that. We have to put ourselves in a position where we don't have to fight the death ball. Up to 17 authority per day. Oh my god, so much expansionist. Making yourself a wedge between green and red. I am, and I don't have an alternative in that matter, so... let's support this somewhat, and decline this somewhat. Toss all of my influence over there. All pittance of it. Plascrete. You know, Red's maxed on Plascrete. I can't even give him... I can't even trade with the man. The man's eco is just in the dumpster. Alright, so first off, I need this. First off, I need water production. You are made out of water. Cathman has disconnected, so somebody... Oh, no smugglers, okay. Boost this, we're up to 158 spice. We need to full send all of our spice. Anywhere else. Like, just anywhere else. Let's grab a supply drop, a gear sabotage. Just hang on to those for a bit. There any more anomalies to deal with? Yeah, he's coming toward me. Don't mind if I do. Do you have... Oh, you don't. You seem to be making me... People don't seem to believe in comebacks in this game. That's a very human response to things. Alright, you need to go this way before you get sniped by someone. So that 10% movement speed comes in handy. So I can just leave. Run everyone. Who'd have thought running just a little bit faster would be a good idea. More manpower. Look at Green setting up an ornithopter over here watching my property. Keeping an eye on me. I capture you. Alright. No, darn it. Of course he supported this. Why? I don't know, but actually that's not an of course. I don't know why he would support that. Looks like it's about time to start decommissioning some ornithopters. How much are we on hegemony? Ooh. We've broken 5k hegemony, which is nice, but also not super useful to me right now. I need that 10k more than most. It looks like he's not building militia here, so I can go capture this when he's not paying attention. I have soldiers there to deal with it. What I want to do is get military up and running, because we're looking at each other, and we're looking at each other rather angrily. Okay, I need to do this guy. Fieldwork, no. Defense systems would be amazing. Let's get this guy first. And then, oh gosh. For the water production, I think additional militia would be better right now. And then we'll go call to arms. Collect you. Remove this. Remove this. We'll have 2 ornithopters out and about for doing things. Red is here. I'll have to deal with that. Let's move you over here. I have half a mind to remove Red from the game. Just off him entirely. I'm going to auto-click that button sometime. And it's going to be rough. Let's continue our production of things. The only good news is that Red isn't a significant threat. So if I have to remove his army or something, it shouldn't be that big a deal. The problem is all it takes is any amount of distraction.
Delete red team.
Delete red team. So I would love to. The problem is any amount of force I have not on green is a problem. Because green can deathball me basically whenever, and I need a way of dealing with it. And I can't deal with it if I've already splitting my force over to red side. Alright, what else do I need here? Not wind. Manpower is good. Red is dealing with this. I would prefer red didn't get this territory. But I don't care enough to stop it, I suppose. There's a very real... If I live long enough to get a proper unit composition, there is a very real chance that I just insta-delete red. I do not have authority here. Oh god, I do not have influence here. I've got authority, not influence. I'm gonna need to have this guy available. Alright, which one of you guys is actually good for me to have? You. That's just plus 20% Solari flat. Alright, let's capture this guy. I've got the authority for it. Should have started capturing him a while ago. I see his army's over here, so he's not going to be immediately responding to this. There is a concern if his army's over here that he could just interrupt me, but that's not happening. Is this in my territory? It is in my territory. Or it will be in my territory, which is nice. I'm feeling ruthless red does seem weaker. He does. Or, well, he is. It's not about ruthlessness so much as I cannot afford to have him attack me while dealing with green. Like, period. The question is, can I remove him cost-free, or do I have to do something like just to hope he doesn't attack me? Which is a bad plan, but it's the plan I may have to deal with. Is this PvE or PvP? This is PvP. Alright, I get a Fadakin, which is pretty alright. Crush him? So here's the thing. If I try to crush him, green will come crush me. Like 100% of the time, and it won't be pretty. So it's not about whether or not I can crush him, it's about whether or not I want to, whether or not it's worth the risk, and generally speaking, it's not unless I can crush him in like under 2 minutes. Which I can eventually do, but not now. The only way I can meaningfully get rid of him is if I attack him, make him cry, and leave the game. Which is not great for me because if he has any semblance of, well, any semblance of playing this game, or most games, or even a spine at all, he won't leave the game, and then I lose the game. So I would really rather not do that if at all possible. Such a buildings upkeep. This already has 50% buildings upkeep. So I'm not keen to do that. I'm not spending any of my influence here. Someone else has reached 5k. Okay, so what I think I need to do... Oh, trade with you. Get this going here. You think he can sell salt from his tiers of spice? Only if we get enough of them. Generally, people don't stay around long enough to leave that many tiers about. Let's see. Science production here. This is still going. Do we have... We are maxed on structures everywhere. So what I need to do is expand. And there's a perfectly good worm nest over here. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. And I'm gonna use my worms to get over there. So this is a Fremen specific mechanic. We can ride the worm. Oh god. Let's not risk this. I still see him marching his troops around, so like... He's not posturing for aggression here. grab you. Slide you way deep into there. There we go. Alright. Lord dictates you ally the Atreides, man. Oh no. Oh, I missed this one. Oh, I need this guy. So this reduces 5% of my spice production, but it gives me 5% global military strength, which is nice. Here I need manpower. Here I need processing. Here I need military facility. Giving me those Terran scans. I wonder if Green has a ceasefire ready if he doesn't respect the worm. Well, we're gonna find out. Eventually. Not right now, but eventually. God, I hope this is enough. Just don't even be close to the sand. Are you done yet? No. Yo, you still have some room here. Let's add a whole lot of nothing. What are you? Plastic reproduction. Not into it. Water. Capture. You have water. You have water. You will have water. You don't have water, but you're also terrible for water, so... Are you done yet? You are. Nice. Let's go ahead and grab a barracks. Sweet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave my army here for the moment. Because I want to, ideally, move on elsewhere. So now we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spice. Which is kind of a lot of spice. This is like a game-winning amount of spice. Is there a way to have an economical victory? Is something in this game? There are 4 different ways of winning. There are 4 different win conditions in this game. I wouldn't mind that back, actually, Mr. Friend. Just to convince you that I'm not interested in attacking you, which is kind of sort of true. No, okay, that's fair. There are 4 win conditions. Military domination. There's, well, military domination, which just means you literally beat everyone out of the game. There is the political victory. That's where everyone agrees that you should win the game. That's quite a rare way to win. But possible. Then there's the assassination, which is where you basically buy someone out of the game. You just pay enough money to remove someone from the game. Then there's hegemony, which is basically a time limit. So if you reach a certain time limit, then you just win the game. How close are we to 10? Okay, so we are close enough to 10k. I should start allying with these guys. This is militia, don't care. This is upkeep in this region, not into it. This is powered in the region, also not into it. This is resource production in this region, and it's a spice region. Don't mind if I do. I need one more ally. I don't want it. Fatikin cheaper. I want this guy. I don't want this guy. All of these are garbage. Okay. Okay. Nice. How long until this one? I'm gonna have to do this. Alright, so now we have another set of 3 territory. We have 2 spice here, and then there's 1 middle ground territory, which I'm going to collect. I don't care about any of this. It's not true, I do care about some of it, but not enough to vote for it, because I can't really take advantage of it right now. Let's add... You. You guys fighting on sand? No, I got that right. Any more anomalies available? Nope. Capture you. Alright, that's fine. I don't think I gain anything. Is this not it's not a special territory, so I gain nothing in terms of hegemony for that. I need 1 more allied siege. I guess any of these is going to be good, because I'll need to do it anyways. No. But they're not ready to ally. Okay. I need 253 for that one. Well, hello there. Let's get this first.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. From Gunner. Hey, welcome back. Oh, is that enough hegemony? Oh, I'm so close. I need 60 hegemony points.
Here's a nuke just got off work. How's it going?
It's going really well. I'm enjoying. I'm having fun. Go up to 4, so we can do this. You need these involved. And wind here, because we're going to need it. Oh. Let's go down to High Command next. As much as Sandwalk Mastery and Lay of the Land are nice, they're not super useful at this point. Siege Destruction Tech available. I need Chome Branch. Yes, please. 30% bonus spice. Don't mind if I do. What are you doing? You are moving to this position. Okay. What are you doing? Let's get another Ornithopter and just watch. He doesn't have stealth units, so he's not doing sneaky stuff, but... Oh, he's closing the market! Oh, he's got Paracompass. Okay. Alright, I see how it is. Okay, so you need Shylud here. Oh, this is gonna be so tasty. How long until we get this? We've got a lot of authority production, and it's not enough. What do? Who are you? Harkonnen scanning me. Why are you so scan? Alright, there's 10k, so now I can actually do things here. Alright, so first things first. Y'all aren't ready to ally. Let's go cycle through these, see where all of you are at. This guy here is not great for anything, really. This guy, however, we want our spice production. 30% spice production in the nearby villages. Don't mind if I do, because we got 2 spice nearby. 1 spice nearby, because it's technically out of range. If either of them get it, I could jump on them. Alright. You, oh sweet Jesus, yes. You need to be intel or science. Let's get knowledge. Because that's going to be 1, 2, oh, it's only 3. Yeah, it's whatever. You would be 2. Yeah. Okay. You are too close to be anything. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, undo this. You need to be spice production, because you are right next to my spice production facility. Because you apply spice to this one, this one, this one. Okay, good. You are alone, so you get that. Let's see, 1, 2. Wow, these are some terrible. Okay. In that case, we'll just get Thumper production here. Do we have any others available? No. You can be military power, because this is just going to give me plus 10% flat global military power. This is global damage for all of my units, which is nice. We don't have anything useful. Manpower is cool. Right, is this a multiplayer game? Yes, it is a multiplayer game. Manpower assigned, we'll do manpower here. How close are you? Not. Grab this. Atreides found my army here, which concerns me, but if he does something about it, he's going to get rolled. Have you go chill over here. Did you collect? Let's do that. Let's get some extra authority out of that. See if we can't go capture this guy next. This would be a nice territory for me to have. But I'm not... It's not a high priority for me. Is this done? It's about to be. Okay, so this gives me bonus armor. Oh, jeez, I have to make a decision. I can sell off the Authority Hall later. Let's get this, because we want to be aggressive and just hope that we can maintain that position. Playing Fremen feels like playing Mutalist in StarCraft. Is he researching something over here? He is. Oh, he hasn't scanned this territory yet. Okay, that's a surprise to me. Very surprised by that. Who got this? Atreides did. Did anyone vote for it at all? No. And just given out randomly. Okay. Okay, so I'm about ready to go diving. To go full up on military.
Everything is on fire!
It's always on fire. Hello.
Off topic, but are you going to make another Zerg war guide? Also purge the heretics if Holly fire.
I am down to make another Zerg war guide. It does rapidly change, but I am down to make another Zerg war guide. And yes, there will be holy fire involved. Alright, so you are not interesting to me. After I do these two, I either want to grab one of these supply drain. Move speed is cool. We'll go into counter science. We'll go into counter spy ops. Smugglers is already eliminated, so I don't really have to. I guess I don't not have to worry about assassin. Did you fix your eco yet? Not really. Did you? Your eco is fine. Wait. Okay, I don't know what you're doing with your. Capture this. We've got skirmishers, infills, skirmishers. Okay. March and Cerberus around here. I have half a mind to... What are you... I'm so confused as to how you're playing this game. Like, you've got to be going for... We got heavy militia now. Yeah, here we go. Alright, first off, spice. Guys, we have so much spice production. Are you done yet? You are. Warrior training time? So we don't... we really don't need authority anymore. We do need water. And I know where there's some water. Answer? Everywhere! We are a little low on water. Okay. We got plus 64 manpower, guys. This is so good. Alright, we'll move you here. Just to be in between these two so we can have fast reaction. Okay. He's talking to doing something that spice factory he just started building. He's building a military defense system here. So, like... This is what it is. I should slide you over to... I can't slide you over to any more chum. Siege friendly. Nice. That's fine. One of those things somewhat painful to me. I should go around and buy from the black market now, because I get... It gives me about a 1-to-2 ratio of spice to... spice to Solari in the black market, so I can buy it 1-to-2 and then sell it on the exchange for 1-to-3.3. I should just full send it. So now I'm up to 1.3k a day, and that's going to increase even more. 1.4k a day now, which is kind of a lot. And with this water, we should be quite okay on this now. So, at this point, I no longer need 15 authorities. We get rid of this guy. And we do a little bit of shifting around. I need... military? No. I've done goofed a little bit. This is nice, but I need to remove 2 of these. Because I need the bazaar over here now. Well, okay. I guess we just do it. That's unfortunate. We're almost up on high command. Alright, remove bazaar. Probably already heard, but there's a new warship staff. Yeah, I saw. Alright, bazaar goes here. And then military goes anywhere. I don't really care about most of these. I do want the Al-Gaib Temple, because that's plus 20% spice production. And it's just good. Like, plus 40% resource protection in ally villages of neighboring regions. Like, it's not all that useful for this one, but alas. For that, I need the siege network here. So we'll do that next, just in case we weren't winning enough. So we're up to 24k. I am not going to engage in combat until this building is rebuilt. Not this building. This building is rebuilt because this gives us, this doubles our unit production capabilities. So I will have a standing army, but I will not engage in combat until, I will not willingly engage in combat. Are you still building defense systems over here? Oh, yes, yes you are. Oh my god. We're up to 6 spice harvesters, guys. 1.3k gold a day. Oh, it's wild. Nope. Heavy militia. Heavy militia. Heavy militia in every available field. Landsrad. Alright, who assassin? No one. Harkonnen grabbed this. The Atreides put this on me, which is fair enough. We're down to 1k gold a day because of it. Oh no. Let's see. I don't really need Plascrete here. I've got all the other buffs here. I could do recruitment office. I could do more science. Without the bazaar and the science spot, we are basically halved our science production. But we will now double the amount of damage bonus we get, which is important because Fremen are made out of... This dude is walking everywhere. This guy is so dead. This guy is so dead. This isn't even going to be close. I love seeing double defenses. He's building the Maginot line. Yes, yes, yes. Is he attacking me? Oh no. He's at least going for my harvester. Well, I think we know who we're getting rid of first. Okay, skirmisher. Yeah, he's going for the attack. Okay. Oh, what's his this is a pitiful army, so I'm not afraid to attack him here. But still. He is going to have the ability to take control of that village. I'll have to take it back from him. Plascrete? It's basically free. Let's do it. Okay. How do you want to handle this? He's actually... Wow, that is so greedy. Okay. Like, he's actually trying to capture it, which is the slowest thing you can do. Like, if you do this, the opponent will respond to you. Because they have all the time in the world to do that. Worm attacks nerfed? No, it's just, so the reason I uninstalled previously was because of the, there was a whole manner of reasons, but I got incredibly unlucky, and that's just a core mechanic of the game, and super not into it, still not, but the amount of unlucky I got was incredible. So, like, it's not a common amount of unlucky. So it is really not expected to have that kind of thing happen on most occasions. But, like, it can happen again. It just probably won't. Okay, is there anything else you need to worry about? Oh, he does have a gunner back here. Okay, that's fine. So, my military production not yet ready to go, but it's more than he's capable of dealing with. Of course, Green will take this opportunity to attack, as he should. He also has a confusing loadout to me, but I need to heal these units up before doing anything else. Green is the threat here. Judge of the Council. Alright. Waver retake it, just worm his main. Because I don't want to deal with this. If I wormed his main, the Green would have seen that the battle... Because, like, Green's sitting here watching this. He knows that he knows what's going on here. It's not like this is... It's not like he can't see what's happening. So if I try to do something here, he's going to react accordingly. So I don't want to commit my forces when I'm not ready to do that. 22 days away from this. Okay. Guess I can add this guy up here just to have some more problems. Just done yet? I've got another 3 days. Okay, so I can realistically start doing proper engagements now. Now, here's the thing. No airfield, no airfield, no, an airfield. And so he has to run over here. Okay. I can go with this for now. Let's see. Let's slap you on House Atreides, because Atreides probably wants Judge of the Council. I can punish him for that. He has lost sight of my army, which is a critical error. Let me grab defense sabotage. That's 2 days away. Okay. And here I can put, I do want the Al Gaib Temple, but I think for now we just put the, do I care? I don't know that I care. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Get a little wild with it. Alright. Red doesn't have the economy to rebuild his army. I'm sure he'll have it rebuilt at some point, but not right now. Okay. I mean, nice if you could detect that could affect or at least spot the worms coming. Yeah, that's not how the worms work. It's like, it's a cool, it's a thematic mechanic, but it's just not how that works. Alright, he does see my army. How does he react? So far, no reaction, which may cost him dearly. He should be reacting now, if he wants to live this. No? Nothing? Okay. Okay, now he's reacting. Let's keep some of our spice going. Why is our spice so low? We're only making 680. How much longer is that going to last? Okay. He might nuke me. Oh, he might nuke me here. Are you nuke capable? No, he's not nuking. Okay. He does have the bonus armor. I think I need to actually engage his army here, which makes me sad. I said engage his army here. Because we can do a fair... Oh my god. Fremen army is so bad in the Death Ball. Alright, well... Okay, so we did a trivial amount of damage to his base.
What do you need?
We captured an agent of... No. Okay. So if he's smart, he'll start flying over to do things to me. But most people are more into shoring up their own defenses, which is understandable, but it will potentially cost him. Okay. At +8 command points, we're going to be doing well. I don't need authority, like, at all, so I'm just going to ally with basically all of these. For no other reason than to get that bonus spice. Okay, we are allied with everyone now. Is there anything else I want here? Raid more frequently, plascrete production. Don't care. Only thing I could potentially want here is the gossip barterers, which should go, I guess, here. Here might be better. 2, 3, yeah, here's slightly better. Now he's building airfields around. Buy some spice here while I can. Go collect this. Buy some spice here before someone else closes the market. He's keeping his army here, which... So I can't fight his army, is how this works. But I can fight his everything else, because if he doesn't have his army around, then there's nothing stopping me from just blowing up his everything else, yeah? Alright. I'm gonna work toward this way. We should be getting... Why am I not getting more? My chome is... There's Desert Shadows. Oh god, that's the third for the chome. Oh no, that's not happening. Okay. New Landsrad. Excellent, yes. Continue unit production. Let's, can't do it while producing units, understandable. So he flew off the deal with that. Can grab this. I've got so much authority in the bag. Why is the tea always gone? Because I keep
I
drinking.
bid thee good
it.
night. I know sleep is for the dead, but I must join them even if only for a short while.
Alright, have a good one,
night,
Oxygen.
chat.
Good luck out there, man. Alright, once I can get up to max unit count, that would be amazing. This, to me, looks like he's trying to claim this, which is bonus technology. I'm going to abuse the living daylights out of that. Ex-scientist. Not getting too development at this point.
Yes. A nice spot for an ambush.
So, he missed militia here, so I'm just going to do that real quick. He's capturing this guy. Let's just liberate you. To get him reacting here. Attack his water while we can. And while this is going on, we go do this. Atreides finally reached 10k. So this army will fly over and I'm sure go engage this. This will cost him his water production. Not that it's worth much, but if we can break his water is also another supply cap. You can only have as many units as you have spare water. So like, if he doesn't have enough water production, then he can't deal with it. And we are going to be trying to ruin as much of that as possible. There's no way we run him out of plascrete in the near future. But you see, now he's going all the way over there while this is happening. Which is going to make his life very difficult. Especially once I destroy his airport here. So he can no longer fly this way at all. He has to come all the way over to here, which is something he will do, but not for a moment or two. We are going to destroy this facility while we're at it, and continuously rebuild stuff. Infiltrators. Note he's flying over here now. I don't much care about liberating these territories. I care about destroying the goodies here. Because while he is out here dealing with this, he's not at his main base. Which is the important part. He's got bonus experience here. I don't care. Please leave.
Taking position. We must go now.
Alright.
On the lookout.
Okay, so now all of his armies over there.
What do you need?
How did I manage to... I managed to box select these guys from my main. Which is amazing to me. So while that's happening, we go do this. Hello. You seem to have no nearby airfield. I forgot to get a defense sabotage. That's bad for me. What is this? Give. Thank you. So, this airfield, I want it to go away.
The desert will surprise you.
He's moving an army this way, which is an interesting decision to me. I don't... It's going to take a moment. He's got 50 armor on that. I think I just take out his army here. Like, he lands directly on top, right? Yeah, he does. Okay. And then we just actually remove everything. He's going to attack here, which I can work with. He wants to do a split push. I'm all about that life. Do gear sabotage, or do a bonus damage here. That's nice. I'm going to cast... Okay. He should Oh yeah, yeah, he's just losing everything. And he disconnected. All right, so he lost his entire army and his and he's going to lose his man. I am actually going to finish him off cuz I don't want to deal with any kind of AI madness. Like super not into that right now. But we got him. This is why you don't leave your base undefended as Fremen, when you're against Fremen, because they will end your career. That's proper Fremen play right there, for those looking for that. He's got soldiers here to deal with me. I don't care. I'm just going to keep attacking his base. In fact, I don't know if this army is enough to deal with it, so I'm going to bring more soldiers over. It's just Atreides versus the Fremen. Pretty much. Mostly because the Harkonnen player is not competent enough to be a threat. And for no other reason. Yeah, we're going to send reinforcements over there. Fortunately, I have some right here. Oh. AI has units elsewhere in the world. Okay. This might be devastating to my, Oh god, it instantly gets 50 armor back. Well. Okay. Not gonna be able to break that then. Space and Guild, I don't need any of these things for putting on counter intel. We leave. Any units we get out of this alive is good. Because they were not going to get anything done. Remember, we do have the move speed bonus, so... Wonder if there's a world where we go for this faster. Eye of the Council. Oh, hey, now we can get Eye of the Council. Flee into the desert. Yes and no. I don't have the desert mastery stuff, so that's going to be painful for me. But he most certainly would not be able to follow me. Well, most of these guys are actually going to make it out alive, it looks. This is another moment where I could dive the main. As the AI doesn't prepare for that, but what are you doing? Just observing. Oh, he finally got a crafts workshop here. I actually don't know how long it's been. I don't need hegemony or either of those. Rebellion. Somebody cast rebellion up here. I actually can't deal with that because I'm Fremen. And I have no way of moving over there. So that's just a chunk of our spice production gone. Okay. Even losing that, we're down to 324 spice production per day. Just a lot of spice production. And to think once we get the Al Gaib temple up, that's woof, even more. Okay. Going to have to worm all the way up there just to deal with this. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. So what we do is we attack this, we bait the AI into coming here, we destroy the airfield, and then we worm over here and finish the AI off. That's what we do. Can I get... I need space and guild here, don't I? I do. Okay. Capture my agents. Okay. We got the kamikaze ball. You know what? I kind of want to fix my worm. My spice. We don't really need... We've got 3 worms. We don't need that many. Probably need that many. Alright, let's go. Eye of the Council. Architectural surveys. You go on a Harkonnen. Thinking ahead. Alright. here. We should see the AI react. AI not reacting. Did he player reconnect? Nope. Okay. Please let me attack. Thank you. Okay. You stay here. Attack this. AI still not responding. It's understandable. It's tossing a gear sabotage. I see what he's doing. Okay. Is Worm here yet? Worms are so slow. Okay. Go clear this up. You good? Okay. I'm going to lose all of my units doing this. Liberate, engage. There are so many AI. I love missile turrets so much. Like, fighting the AI isn't a game of strategy. It's a game of how much resources do you have. Alright, I think that's the edge of the range. Alright, unfortunately... Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I should just let him have it. Alright, you good? Okay. There's no way we take that. I don't think there's a way we take that, but I'll give it a shot. He lost my militia. Oh my god. There's no way. Alright. Hey, Andromeda. So that's the quality of player that we're dealing with here. Oh no. I was literally prepared to just let him have this. He killed one of my militia. That's how that works. How's the battle over irritating sand going? Quite well, although a little slower than I would like. The AI is a long grind fest. I give you agents. You literally have nothing that I care about. Okay. That moment when infiltrators lose to militia. Which is usually how that goes, actually, but it's always sad to see. Alright, honestly, I think I just baneling the base, because the AI is not going to move, and trying to attrition my way through this is just going to give Red more time to figure out how to play the game. So, let's just get some, anti-everything. Alright, Andromeda. I'm selling 100% of the spice that I'm making, and I'm still stockpile. I'm still max stockpile. How you want spice? Dude's negative money. Red has managed to run his economy into the negative. That's what's going on here. He's been left alone all game. Alright, let's go eat the... Don't even know what he's got over there. Algabe. I just want to collect all that. We're up to 1.7k gold per month now, which is just wild. It's ridiculous how much money that the Fremen make. Do it. Got nothing else to do with it. There's just so much. Okay. You controls the spice. I have so many spice fields. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spice fields. Look at go. Let's buy this. Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess we work toward Sandwalk Mastery? Or there's no way we ever get that one. This game will end 3 times over before we get that one, so we go towards Sandwalk Mastery or Desert Mastery. Sandwalk Mastery. Okay, so at this point, Green's keeping his army here. I'm just going to dump my army on it, ignore his army entirely, and just target the base. Just target fire the base. That's usually how you do it as Fremen. Obviously, us attacking these two did some great damage to his eco, but now it's an AI, so it's got unlimited. He's down to 3.9. Oh, hey, one of our agents escaped. Didn't realize we had a captured agent. Here. Still have another 19 days before this one works, and then we can get the Al-Gaib Temple. For that bonus 20% spice! Sweet. Where are these hanging out? Over here, we have another one of these. Oh, the AI surely doesn't miss. It did. They've started assassinating me? Oh. Do I care? Not really. Alright, you come over here, and then we go over here. And then we worm to right here, and then we eat the base. That's just how that's going to go. Wait, does that not work? It says hegemony production from available water, but we're not producing hegemony we're not producing hegemony. So that's just broken. It doesn't work. Why do things not work when they say they work? Atreides, I'll give you a Harkonnen. Atreides also unlocking the governor. Let's remove them from play. Here we go. Is there an in-game chat feature for trash talking? Yes, there is. Red has been entirely quiet. In fact, everyone has been entirely quiet. Usually there's at least some chatting going around. It's quite rare there's none. Red is not in the negative anymore. That's cool. Here they come, here comes the worm. I don't need this. Just gonna defense sabotage, burn it down. Ignore his everything. As we're up to only 33 damage. Oh well, we do have a gear sabotage on us. But it's almost gone. And goodbye. Okay. Player eliminated. It just said he disconnected now. Oh, I'm dumb. So Atreides never left the game. That was a human player the whole time. It was Red who left the game. That makes so much sense about the negative. Okay. That makes so much more sense now. Okay. So, smugglers conceded after getting bullied by green. Then red left, and then we saw the whole AI random attacks then. So that was a human player the whole time. I was just dumb. That also explains why his army was camping out at his base and not moving out, because I thought that was weird. He kind of needed to do that to live, but okay. Try some traces. I mean, I can always just check here to see who's an AI. It says here this player is disconnected, but like,
The desert will surprise you.
I misread the name.
The desert.
Lost a few units in that. Alright, you come over here, check out Carthage. Go collect this because I can. I don't want to have to deal with rebellion, so I'm going to delete and reconstruct these. Do we have Al-Gaib? We do not. Also, mildly related, this is one of the reasons why when people say, but Frem and Eco is so bad you don't have energy markets. We're at 1.7k right now, alright? The player failed the Turing test. Yes, yeah, they did. They failed pretty hard. Buy a spice for... Buy 135 spice for 200 gold. Oh, do I care? Actually, I think he wins this because the Cerberus is kind of strong, and I didn't put heavy militia here for some reason. But I can kind of just kill his base now. Does the oh no, the Cerberus doesn't win it. Okay, we're safe. Whew, saved. All right, let's bring everyone over here. Get within range of Carthage. I think the worm can make it that way. Snake its way about. Worm its way through. To prevent that again, we're going to do this and heavy militia that up. Mission complication and defense sabotage. Great. Bremen can compensate for their bad eco by getting all the yellow techs, and they'll be behind somewhere else. Kinda sorta, yeah. That is usually how that works, but in doing so, they get a disgustingly better eco than anyone else. So, like, late game Fremen are... You can't out-eco them, period. You just lose in every way. Smugglers can kind of sort of come close if all 4 players are still alive. And the smugglers have been left unpressured. But that's not really a, that's not a thing. Alright, let's go ruin yellow or red's day here. He's got 2 drones. I don't care.
On the lookout. Yes. We're Arrakis cause.
Alright, it's defense sabotage.
We're here.
Attack. I am actually going to have some soldiers attack. I shouldn't even have soldiers attack these drones. Carthage is going down. It's already 25% down and counting. So this is what happens if you don't defend your base, like, if you're not paying attention. It's just a few seconds and the game ends. Oh, we're not even going to get the Al-Gaib Temple. Didn't even get the research for it. And the game is over. Poor Hark. Oh, we got the temple! Yeah, we started it! Okay. Nailed it. If someone else gets all the eco-techs, then yes, they can out-eco Fremen. It's pretty rough. Fremen gets way more stacking text. Like, it's more stacking text than anyone else. Energy cells isn't that good, but it would certainly be much closer, yeah. Oh wow, okay. 1.5, FFA, medium map. Host changes, la-di-da. We could do smugglers. I like smugglers. Smugglers make me happy. It's always a question. I've kind of stopped taking Banerjee. Like, Banerjee is good. Like, he's really good. But the amount of times I've just gotten completely screwed over by the map generation. It's like, half of my games, there's no pillage village available. I'm like, why? Let alone the 2 or 3 I need to make Banerjee worthwhile. But, like, when he's worthwhile, he's so strong. Like, almost game-breaking levels of strong. But hey, you know, it's good. It's really good. Don't understand this game. It's a 4X RTS. There's a lot going on. Not as much as something like Stellaris or Civ, but there's a lot going on. Well, he was there for a moment. But then he's gone. Most didn't bother me. Our planet said, oh no. You always pick 1 and 4. I mean, 1 is just, you can't not. It's just, Banerjee is only useful if you have a pillage village, which is not guaranteed. And he's actually not usable if you don't have a pillage village. He's actually just worthless. But he's so strong that, is it worth the % chance to take? And if you have, you know, 2 pillage villages, then good lord, like, you have more money than anyone else in the game. But, like, the amount of times I've just gotten 0 pillage villages, it's ridiculous. So I've started experimenting with playing around with Drisk more. That's 1 and 3 instead of 1 and 4. And it's definitely not as powerful as Banerjee. But, like, I don't have to rely on having pillage villages, which is amazing. The amount of times you just get messed up by it. And God forbid, like, that's another thing. The worm. Because you can get insta-worms just, like, you don't even have to be attacking. The worm can attack when you aren't doing anything to trigger the worm. It's like, there have been times, it hasn't happened to me, but there was someone in my match earlier, was it yesterday? Where they walked to the spice, didn't even engage the village. Just walking to the spice, they got insta-wormed and lost both of their starting units, which is just, you lose the game at that point. But that's like, and the more pillaging you do, the more chance of that happening. Can I see timestamps on the messages? How long ago did I put the wings in the oven? I do not see timestamps on these messages because I don't have that enabled for me. I should probably do that, but I don't currently, so I won't be able to give you the answer to that question there, Andromeda. Nothing in the no territory is suitable, you have to sacrifice something. Well, yeah, but sometimes it hurts so very much to do that. So very, very much to do that. Obviously, you pick up the pillage for free bonus at some point. That way you can then claim your pillage village. But then you end up having to pillage enemy territory, which doesn't work, like, at all. So, it's... that has happened to me too many times, because I played nothing but Banerjee, and it's just like... Sure, but once you claim your pillage territory, it's over. Why not reduce sandworm activity in the match? It's not the sandworm activity that's the problem. It's the mechanic itself, the way it is designed. It is designed in such a manner that you do that in most, assuming you play around it, in most cases, it will punish you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, it's not about whether it's low or not. It's just, it will hit you and you can't do anything about it, period. End of story. How often it hits you can be changed, but like, it's not a great experience regardless. Because you can't affect what it does to you. See, this is a pillage village. I got a pillage village right here. If only I was playing Banerjee. Weird. Interesting generation. Close to the center, as always. Are any of the players human at this point? All of them are human at this point. This is a PvP game. This is going to be my second territory captured. I am surrounded by rocks, which is going to make any kind of Fremen dive particularly easy to see. I imagine. Pick up a third ornithopter. Once this captures, we move over here. We get our spice going. I want this guy, but we'll pick that up after claiming this village. I probably want Plascrete to start. Here. Let's get that first. Okay, first off, let's get some trade deals going. Excellent. Are you also willing to do money? Money, 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 money. I like money. No. Or maybe. He hasn't responded yet. Probably no. He's probably ignoring. Okay. I do want to... I'm going to grab the... Okay, he says no. I'm going to grab the Plascrete out of this one. But... this one I will research for siege detection. Just so I can get a closer siege. And stop that from causing problems. Going to have to micro this a little... Oh, nope, won't have to micro it at all. Yeah, 155 Plascrete feels so nice. Alright. We have the Well of Riches here. Nice. Get you out on field. And away we go. Capture you. This is another immediate take territory, but we will go pillage this guy first. Oh, game hitch, please. Probably should have restarted my game before starting this match, because we're already getting some pretty serious game hitching. What's the memory on this guy? See details, see processes. It's only taking 3 gigs of memory. That's not ridiculous. Let me pillage this first, then grab this. Alright, 2 of these are done. Excellent, yes. Oh, hello, both of these are melee soldiers. We'll have to deal with that accordingly. As long as I pay attention, it'll be fine. Alright, Arrakis first. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Early black market. Yeah. And we have the rocket launcher from the main base getting involved. It's beautiful. Okay. Claim. We need water production here to prepare for the next capture points. And you specifically go over here and then return here. You go over here and wait for that to come back. Oh, don't mind if I grab this too. Okay. Grab this right now. Nope. There's so many abandoned Freeman camp. Alright, do this. We want water here too, because it's a great water production facility. That's probably only one raider, but we have 2 militia there, so we outnumber them, and therefore we can defend that. With the respice. Grab this before red does. Yeah. That's a ranged militia too. So we should be good. Grab you, bring you up. Alright, sweet. Expand here. What do we want next? Fuel cell factory. We're 5 doors away from energy markets. We're on authority, 62, so that's 2 days away. So we'll just engage here. That fight will take a moment. Mount Idaho. Not too keen on it, but it is 500 hegemony, which is nice. I would prefer to have this one, if at all possible. That's fine, don't need to micro that. Not going to spend 300 plascrete on expanding just yet. However, I will spend on another ornithopter. Go up to 5. Resolve. We start doing this one next. Capture you. Have I sell this yet? Yes, I do sell this for bonus money. Yeah. Up to 5 ornithopters, which is excellent. Exactly what we want to see. How are we on technology? Start going toward local hubs. Just in time. Militia. You first. I do need to get some manpower production going. Fuel cells has kicked in, so now we're up to plus 89 monies per day, which is good start. Great start. We have another abandoned Fremen camp here. So we are going to have all the sieges detected, which, I mean, I guess is nice. Probably should get another one of these in Plascrete. But, like, I don't know. Alright, first Landsrad. Early water tax. Every faction loses 30 Landsrad standing. All of these are amazing to throw around just to mess up the early... All of those are incredibly destructive to the early game, and I am fully confident in my ability to mitigate the damage. So I am very happy to have those passed. I would prefer to have them passed than not. I would imagine most people are not happy about this. I don't know that I want to put a bounty on it, though. I'll have to get rid of our water pretty quickly. But we should be finding some sieges here pretty soon. Hey, look, it's a siege. And it's right here. good, sweet Jesus, we're trading with that already. Alright, start this one. It's militia strength. Yikes. You return with wings and fries. Aw, yeah. Let's see, 80, 106. Got our third soldier online. Don't too much care about this right now. How much into the green tech can we go? I think this is what we get, and then we start working here. Just follow the typical build order. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's see, which territory you're in. The Well of Riches. Oh, even better. Hello. Grab you. Already working on another one of these. No other tech to grab. It's Fremen here. I don't think they'll be doing anything with the black markets, but I'll have to keep that in mind. How long on you? Long enough. Okay. So what I kind of want to do is do this, and do this, and this. Put you back out. Ex-scientist, that's 2 developments, which are a work in progress. We'll get local hubs, underground network. Grab you, we have worm nest up there. That's good, that's good. This is just sandstorm land. I'm a floating plascrete, I need to spend it on... Let's get some manpower here. Let's get some science here. And no longer floating plascrete, because plascrete expansive. I should probably claim this territory first, because it's made out of plascrete. Okay. Let's do that right now. Make sure we grab the anomalies before the opponents. Actually going to get a fairly substantial amount of intel out of these crashed ornithopter anomalies. It's going to make them, it's going to give me the defensive ability to really do stuff. How are you looking? He can, I mean, obviously he can just cast his votes wherever he wants and just swing around and, well, do whatever he wants. Because he's a trade, he's early game. Okay. Leftover spice, don't mind if I do. That means I can sell the spice immediately for monies. Alright, we go do this. Crashed ornithopter. I want this other one, which would give me basically a free poison the reserves. Damage is being spread out all over my troops. Excellent, excellent results. Everything hard declined. Atreides, Fremen, Atreides, hard decline. Alright, sweet. You'll love to see it. I spent like 20 influence and burned Atreides almost all of his influence. Great. Oh, hello. You are made out of authority. A new raid incoming. It's still just 1 ranged militia, so this is fine. Next target should be this guy. It's kind of expensive. Kind of really expensive, actually. But this is the world in which we live. How are we doing on this? We're still 1 away. So we're 8 days away from completing that anomaly. Then we'll go into spying stuff so we can get our agents collected. How did Fremen game go? I went with me dropping soldiers on the back of everyone's base and eating them alive, which is about the normal experience for Fremen. It ends quite rapidly. Oh, hello, another siege production facility. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so for poison reserves, I still need 1 on... I don't have enough intel. Okay. Surprise, surprise. Let's head back here. Alright, I want this. Ideally, I get Worm Nest. Because that's just an incredibly difficult territory for Hark to push into. But, like, I gotta go that way. And I really want this guy first, because he's worth money. Alright. To 7 science, which is not much in the way of science. Once I get this will progress us massively toward our hegemony goal, which will be awesome. Hark already oppressing? No, he's under attack. Landrad. Do I want this? I can't quite bully a trade. Oh my god, there's so many abandoned Fremen camps. How much are you? 119. Alright, we'll be sitting here a while, but it'll do. I need more water is what I need. Water tax didn't pass, so I don't have to be afraid of building water. Speaking of which, let's put it right here. Excellent, yes. I need to have you go pull aggro here, otherwise I'll lose a wrecker. Okay. I'm gonna have to retreat this wrecker anyways. Alright. Move to engage. Oh, we got it. Yeah, 1,000 Solari. Claim this, and then we move on. There's not a single lick of ketchup in your entire building? Oh no. I don't know, man. I can't do ketchup. I mean, I can. It's not that bad, but like, it just tastes like meh to me. And once this water comes online, I can start trading with this guy, which would be sweet. Alright, so that will reach us 2k hegemony, so I can start building in here. First things first, let's get our authority production going. We still only have 2? Yeah, we only have 2. Resolved. Collect. Do we get a third? No. Alright, move on back toward main. You need your... whatever that is called. Plasticrete production facility going. Ranged. Okay. Bring you back online, because we need that sweet, sweet spice production. I do have another spice facility here. It looks like it's far enough away from Fremen that I don't have to be too concerned about it. But my next goal is Worm Nest here. Because Worm Nest is quite difficult to take if you do not already own it. So it is a great territory for me. I can be outvoted here by Atreides specifically. Does he want... how long on this actually? 3 days, yeah, that's fine. No. We gave him the opportunity to beat us out there if he wants. If he really, really wants. Alright, let's go take this guy, 'cause it's cheap, and it's, toward Hark. I could take this one, but then Hark would have freer access to this guy. More free access. Engage. Get nice and close and personal. This would be another good territory for me to have for defensive reasons. If I claim this territory and this one, then Hark is just not moving this way. Because he has to go around the desert. I guess he could go this way, but that's going to be extremely difficult for him. Hey, I got it. Atreides did vote for himself, but he didn't full send it. Okay, he didn't full send it, so that means that this will be far cheaper for me. So I can get 1, maybe 2 structures out of that, which would be beautiful. Question is, do I take this first or this first? Because some of these are expensive, some of them not so much. I have enough spice to buy this. I definitely want to do this because Fremen very typically, very often take Paracompass, and you need Paracompass in order to see the black markets. So I want to make sure that this has handyman. Let's put this guy on here first so we can get that nice and cheap. All these have quite terrible buffs. Not great buffs all around. I want this territory. Oh, this is going to be rough, isn't it? Fremen wants this guy. Oh, I want this one, because this one is very difficult. You can't walk up... Unless there's a visual issue, you can't walk up that. So as long as I claim this guy, then Fremen will have to fight me up that hill, which is nice. Which does mean I have to let him claim this, and probably also this. Which... I don't mind this. I don't like it, but I'm willing to let him have that, because it's a defensible front for me. Okay, how long until this guy? Right now. Oh wait, hold up. We need more soldier. This good. Grab this. Over here we grab manpower. No, we don't need manpower. What we need is science. Here, so cheap. We can grab water. Let's do water first. Alright, this will pay some pretty hefty price for Landsrad standing, but I'm not recognized by the Landsrad, so that does nothing for me. We're on a Spacing Guild, Poison Reserves, just to have that available. Statecraft speed. Put a bounty on it. I've got the money, I can do it. Do you have extra plascrete? Because, like, if you do... Oh, House Atreides. We can't stop trading, my friend. We've got a treaty. He's gonna deny it. Calling it now. Oh my god, he didn't deny it. Alright, sweet Jesus. Give me all of that money. Alright, you have been sitting around for far too long, because I'm not paying attention to that unit in particular. That's a mistake. Alright. Investment office is so strong. Is this also handyman? It's also handyman. Okay, I'm gonna use the living daylights out of that one. Processing plant, because that's 40 Solari, which is just amazing. Alright, let's go over here, clean this out. Claim this. We will be bordering Hark. If Hark lets me get this guy as well, I will be amazed. But Worm Nest is more important for me. Hello. Don't mind if I do. For bonus Solari? Yes, please. Which of you are in combat when you shouldn't be? You are on the sand. You are getting targeted by ranged units. So you run away. Alright, you're no longer getting targeted by ranged units. Sweet. Flawless victory. Capture you, so we are now bordering Hark. Understandable. Gear Sabo. Next up, Worm Nest. Yeah, because if Hark captures this, that's not great for me, but like I can work with that. Because he either has to go this way through Worm Nest, which is a mistake for him, or he has to go this way, which is kind of a long way around at a choke point, which is worked for me. Alright, so I should have enough time on this to snag one more of these, and I'm going to snag this guy specifically, because that's plus 30% knowledge, as long as I do this quickly. How long on here? Another whole day. 116. I do need to start thinking about... I've got so much plasticrete, this makes me happy. I do need to start thinking about, Got it. I do need to start thinking about airfields. I'll dump that. Yeah. Who voted for military standing? Hark. Alright, so I should be cautious around that. I probably want to grab survival training before going hard into, before going lay of the land. I lost a harvester. Understandable. Have a nice day. Still have enough water for things. I have all the sieges in the world in my territory. Alright, this village is up here. Cost 116. That's 3 days. It's not 3 days march. It's 4 soldiers though. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. Alright. We might lose units here. Did we get it or did someone hate me? We got it. I'm working with Freeman on this one. Three v2, we're good. You need to go over here. Otherwise we're gonna have a problem. Chome exchange. I think the lands rat is more important to me right now. You run away. Alright, you run back. Tank has yet to take any shots, which is okay. Alright, so it'll be half a day before that comes up, before it becomes claimable. Good timing on my part. I need this to go capture this. That's new. Let's sell some spice. Let's sell some spice. It'll put me negative on the cap. I should have sold this one before Fremen grabs it. I still don't care about Lands Red at all. Hello there, Jax. Welcome, welcome. And Najia, welcome to the chat. Alright, we need to get out of here before something bad happens to us. He's not bulking up militarily here. Okay, well, that just respawned. Give me science. He's bringing more troops over. That's 4 soldiers total. I don't want him to have that. Am I willing to engage him? Here's the question. I'll do the thing where I kick his army out and then pillage it. So I don't try to claim it. Because if I try to claim it, he's going to see it as a threat. But if I don't try to pillage it, then... Or if I don't try to claim it, then... I am not willing to die on this hill. If I can take any of his units, that would be nice. Right, there's one. Okay. I just pillage. And we move on. No claim. Don't walk that way. Okay, let's get our... Here. Still don't care about this. How are these looking? Still doing things. More influence. Then we'll go lay of the land. Collect spice. Nice, super friendly. Care about any of these? Nope. I mean, I wouldn't mind having the. I wouldn't mind having the Solari benefit, but it's not immediately required for me. I'm more about keeping it out of the enemy hands than me having it, which means it's not worth me investing into. All right, so this is a good territory for one of these. So it connects to these regions, as this territory is also a good territory for that. So let's do that. Rebuild this militia. Keep our production going. Fell a little bit behind in our usage of plascrete. It's time to ornithopter you, so that you guys have it. But oh my. That's rare. This is incredibly rare to find if you don't have a paracompass. And I don't have paracompass, so did not expect to find that at all. Put a manpower here. Not super needed right now, but like collect you. I can sell. Let's sell. Jesus, he has multiple black markets in his territory that he's not claimed. Okay, I need to move this way next. Is this full? This is not full, so we add a airfield here because I no longer trust Hark to not attack me. Because humans generally attack people when they feel slighted, even if I didn't actually do damage to him. I'm willing to use my words. Nothing has happened yet. You don't need to throw away your chances of winning the game over having a border with me. Because y'all know the moment you start getting aggressive and spending all that on military is the moment you lose any opportunity. Okay. Is he going to capture or is he going to pillage? Because if he captures, I'm actually not going to have that big a problem with it, but I would really, really prefer if he didn't. Are we on water? Not enough. Okay. Where's another good water territory? That's another good water territory. Slap this over here. We'll see if he wants to capture or pillage. He's capturing. All right. That's in his best interest to do that. Okay. I don't know if he did have a pillage village, past tense I guess, so I know that he's interested in pillaging. But having that does give him a bit of an advantage in terms of positioning, so I'm not terribly surprised about. Oh, hello, you're suddenly here. All right, let's do that. Let's have these guys come back over here, because Red might take advantage of this. I kind of hope he does, so I can wipe his army, but, like, he might try to take advantage of that. Where are you coming from? Nothing. Okay, so This is just a catastrophe waiting to happen. I don't even know what I'm gonna do about that line, about that border. Like, it's stupid defensible, and like whoever claims it first is just, yeah, okay. Like, this is indefensible. This is weirdly defensible. This is unassailable. So like, I don't even know what to do about that. Just like as a whole. Alright, so once we have this done, we'll have all the tech we need to get our win condition going. So I need to do these first. Don't mind if I do. How are you on influence? Sweet, love to see it. Alright, Atreides at max. So is this working this time? Because I have one treaty. Embassy, like I don't see a multiplier up here that's telling me that it's working. Let's start one of these. They're at 5k. Everyone's reaching 5k. What just happened? Sandstorm? Sandstorm. Alright, that's understandable. Collect. Someone got that before I did. Alright, that's fair. You. He's making a defense. Yeah, that's fair. Makes sense to me. The question is, do I try to claim this? Because I can't make it down here without an airfield. So, I don't know that I want to try to claim that. Please tell me these are going to expire. Oh, they're going for him, though. Oh, wow, he's mega defending that. Alright. I should have one of these here. I don't know that I want to have one of these here this early. Oh, that's a sandstorm. We stay inside for the foreseeable future. Classcrete is running out. So we're using it. I mean, which is good. These are expensive for him to upkeep, so I don't mind. You miss old school Command and Conquer RTS. I mean, there's plenty of those around the world. There's plenty of those available. Why are you guys splayed out? What happened? Arrakis upgrades. That means lay of land came through, so we get to start working on our military a little bit. I don't really need other blue techs for the moment. I do want to go down the red tech tree. I think I'm going to need... Here, I think I'm going to need this. And then we'll go down the rest of the red tech tree. Let's claim this guy. And also this guy. Both of these are pretty good for water, which will be necessary. This, oh, someone just claimed it. Okay. Science. Need an airport there too. Looks like he doesn't have his military here anymore. He's probably dealing with this because Green has been doing things to him. Oh wow, this is a very nice territory. Okay. Did you deal this black market? You did not. So I will now use these and suddenly gain money out of it. Alright, so are we ready for this? Yes. Give. I swear. Oh, they're not attacking me, sweet Jesus. It's coming in clutch. I don't think I need this here anymore. I do not. That's the training slot. If I can get the HP, that would be nice. The smugglers have so few building slots in their main base. It makes me sad. Alright. Alright, let's go deal with this. Another one? Okay, don't mind if I do. Alright, so a few things. I need airport here rapidly. I'll slap this guy over here so I can get to both of these quickly. Seeds of Treason. Agent will defect if I don't pay them more, so we will pay them immediately. We are now at this threshold of hegemony, which gives us access to more economic options, which makes me very happy. In terms of water, I'm actually out. So which of you is not producing sufficient water? This guy. So we're going to have to hang over here until our water is done, which is rather unfortunate. Please be safe from the worm. Okay. Collect this before someone else does. Thank you. How about your recent trade? We untrade with you for any amount of time, as that won't hurt us too much, while we do water here and here. Actually, no, we did the good thing of putting an engineering bay here. We're good. All right. New village. This. All right. Once that's done, we'll recreate here. We have another one of these available. Let's do this immediately. Get that bonus damage up and running. You, sir, need a airfield. Hurts me to put that there. At least makes me sad to put it there, but like, oh my god, there's so many ornithopters here. Alright, we can get rid of one. Yellow's just like, why are you guys doing this to me? Okay. How's my day been? My day has been very good. I'm enjoying my today. I'm out of tea, but that's normal, so we're down to juice again. Alright, so Atreides getting the Lance Rat. Or getting the Judge of the Council. That's terrifying. I mean, I'm ready for it this time, but terrifying. And I'm okay with... I'm all for... maybe I shouldn't be okay with it, because he's clearly beating up Hark. Ornithopter picnic, yes. So mechanically, when you have auto scouts set, when you have your ornithopter set to auto, which everyone does for which should be obvious reasons, whenever a new point of interest or anomaly appears on the map, what happens is you get all the ornithopters converge on it. So right now there are no points of interest that have not been unscouted. So every point of interest available, or every point of interest that respawns, every ornithopter on the map will go to it. The last one respawned here, the one that I managed to get first, so they're in yellow territory right now, all of them. This is online multiplayer? This is online multiplayer. Because I wouldn't do anything else here. That's not true, but I usually do. I usually only do online multiplayer around here. I'm gonna go check this out, because this is very clearly... Did you accept this, or did you ignore me? He's ignored me, alright. I see how it is. Wow, did we actually hold this? Alright, yeah, he just ignored me. That's understandable. Fremen, you sure you don't want more science there, buddy? Because that was an ignore, not anything else. How's Fremen looking? God, Atreides seems like the most competent player, but, like, Fremen are the only... I don't know, man. It's tough. I should probably give this to either Fremen or Atreides. One of the two. He's already got Lance Northgard. Oh no. Wow, we're gonna have to start doing some probe setups here, aren't we? Alright, so he's just ignoring me. That's fair enough. Toss some manpower over there so I don't have to deal with that. And now we can buy on the black market, or sell on the black market, because why would I buy when I am so filthy rich in spice? Alright, give me water. Give me science. Science. Mission complication. All of this is bad. All of this is bad. New construction options available. Command point, please. I accidentally picked up diplomatic maneuvers, which not sad about, but also don't care about. This will give me water extractor. I really could use the recycling vats though, but I need military more than most things. Guerrilla tactics. I gotta go down this tree first. I think I'm just going to see if Atreides, because I don't want to benefit Atreides too much, because Atreides, actually, you know, Hark, looks like you could use some trade deals here. Because that's bonus gold, and I know you're super into gold right now and not so into authority. Because war. But like, I'm totally down. Let's get some more science. Plastic production over here, intel production over here. Meh. Vomit in mouth. It's going great, great, great. You love to see it. Alright, so what we're going to do, if you're willing to do that, we do this again. And we get more science out of you, because I'm sure you could love that sweet, juicy military tech. Where'd you move to? Over here. Did you find more black markets? This needs to go away. It doesn't exist anymore. Let's sell some more in the black markets. Doesn't want it. Sell some more in the black market. Fremen being free to... Fremen... I don't know what Fremen are doing, other than not enough. This man wants spice. What are your spice levels at? You know, it'll make him happy. Also, we have an embassy, so we get plus 10% Solari global production per trade agreement. It was bugged before. I genuinely don't know if it's working right now. But this does mean we get Plascrete, which gives us lots of bonuses. By lots of bonuses, I mean, do you have... And we'll just live with this then. Here we go. There is a... Okay, that's I forgot I untraded with this one. I was about to be like, why is every single one of them in my territory? This guy is in my territory and is plus 20% global Solari production, which is nice. Please tell me you're not attacking me here. I swear. Please attack the Fremen. Okay. I am going to go down here and capture this because his army is near, but he's relying on things that I am more than happy to let him rely on. Start our military production because that's going to be immediately concerning. He's likely to try to come down. Oh, you can walk up this. I did not know that. I probably should have tested that. So you know what that means? We're putting one of these guys right here. And we're doing agent stuff here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with Fremen first, aren't I? Where did you just reel to? Give me science. New Landsrad. How much money does Fremen have? Not much. I capture this. Spice intel. Before I touch... Really seems a bit much. Does kind of go down toward its territory. Grab Plascrete. Can I walk up here? Or do I have to go around? please walk up here. Oh yeah, they phase up here. They go right up there. All right, did not see that one coming. Okay, so first off, I want this guy, which means I need to besiege a village owned by another faction. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Collect this. Bribe paid. Both of you have ornithopters. Do this. Going to have these guys attack here, so we can go capture that. Use siege friendly. I do want that, but not more than I want the agents, because I need agents in order to get the assassination stuff going. I haven't looked at all the tech that he's got going around here, so I'm just gonna do this. So the reason I'm... I really can't afford to be doing that, can I? Okay. Capture this. I want to start putting underworlds on his everything. Because unless something changes over here, yellow's got to be my first target. I'm okay with this. It actually helps red out as well, reducing authority. Okay. Militia here. Grab this. So all of these go everywhere. Anything worth putting eco on gets eco. Everything else gets whisperers. That's spyware. Spyware, great, great, great. Not into it right now. You are good eco territory, although you are on the front lines and liable to have issues. Wow, this Fremen is terrified. Okay. Non-aggression pact, don't mind if I do. Like, there's playing scared, and then there's this Fremen. Alright. That explains why he hasn't been able to do much of anything. He's invested so heavily into his own defenses that he doesn't have the ability to do anything. Okay, you are actually worth putting this on. You are not worth putting that on. No idea what's going on with this guy. Oh, Great Volcano. Okay, that's fair. Whispers everywhere. Alright, so how do we want to deal with the Fremen is the question, because I've got a few options. Jesus, his eco is so bad. Now that I can actually see his territory, like all of his territory. Or he did things. Harkonnen 5k. Results. More than okay with that. The joys of not having anything worthwhile on the field. Okay, we need to get... Come on, click. Game is okay. Major hitching going on there. Did we get the next military? We did not. Alright. You are another good eco facility. I'm hearing military walk around all the way over here. Okay. I do want this, but that requires me to attack him, and I'm not super keen on that. It's mid-month 6, so I have the ability to start... You know what? Let's start this while I still can, before something goes awry. And, you know, because I can. This is actually... It's not worth it. Whispers Lair. I prefer to not start things until I'm 10k hegemony. But, like... I can. That makes a huge difference. Oh, I don't know that I want to help him that much. Oh, but intel though. Okay, well, he knows. Yeah, I can't. I can't. I need this battle to continue, which means I need to play both sides. My God, 6 spaces over there. I have intel projection of my own. It just is what it is. Speaking of which, let's actually do 3 over here. So if I can get to 10k hegemony, that would be sweet. Let's see. Yeah. This is good. Toss eco here. Toss eco here. Lanzra, and put this on Fremen. Alright. So how this works is we piss off the Fremen, 1 sniper at a time. Mm-hmm. Please tell me it's a nap off of... Oh, he wants... Actually, I should have taken that. I should have taken that. I'm gonna redo that deal. There you go. Alright, so once these are baited up here, we can throw them into the trap. Now I can just push on him. And I think I can do this while getting this agent, which means during all of this, I will start the assassination process. Yeah, there we go. Please get inside here, down here. Great, great. Alright, we have a new agent available to us. Military domination. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's so far away. He has the range tech. Alright. I'm just going to liberate this. I don't need to do more than liberate this. Starting to fill cells. So Fremen, while playing nice, presented himself as a vulnerable target. So I have no reason not to attack him other than... No real reason not to attack him. So far I have lost nothing doing this. If I could attack you and lose nothing, you've put yourself in a rough spot. Got lucky. I don't need to cast this on Fremen. Fremen can't rebuild their army. I can let this go to Atreides. Yeah, look at that. He's ruined. Alright, so that got me 10k, so I'm going to immediately put a Whisperer's Hub here. Let's do this. I've got some spare water. Ideally, he attacks into me here, because I've got literally a firing line of snipers waiting for him. I don't need to do this, I need to do this. Like, that's not going to end well for you. And this is a disgusting choke point for him. Okay. Get out of here. Time to go. Almost time to go. Thank you. I did lose an underworld headquarters for that, and one of my eco facilities, but I can live. On to Arrakis. Arrakis. Is there anything else I need to do here? Water. This is forever war. Yeah, except I already have the next several steps of this war planned out. Let's get water trade next, and then we go here. So, like, forever war me all you want. I am so many levels of prepared for this. On Smug... So many people voted for everything else, and it randomly gave it... Okay, well, that was the only thing I didn't like. Alright, immediately level 2. Cast you over here. How many agents do I have? 12. I can't really risk agents right now. I have to do this. That's going to take so very long. Yeah, I do that every so often. So here's the joy of this. I have sniper teams, and I can do sniper things. Like, ruin your soldiers from across the border. Which is just 2 more soldiers down. And considering there's what... Oh, we already went over that one, so that's not a thing anymore. But, like, you do not have the money to replace those, because I don't know why. You had 4 spice fields, but you don't have the money to replace those. This is not worth it from over here. No. Okay. So I'm going to go back over here and do it again. Launch a counter assassination. Great, great. Love to see it. Pay for some hegemony? No. I don't need those anymore. I can, however, remove this missile battery from across the border, which is deliciously beautiful. Alright, sweet. I think I can get 2 free companies. Yeah, there we go. Gear sabotage. Oh no. I'm not keen to push into him while I'm under this minus 30% power. You have 2 stacks of military. You have, I guess that counts. So I need intel more than most things. Are you willing to trade me intel for... I know what you're willing to trade intel for. Let's do 500 intel for... Let's make some friends here. 1600. Also willing to immediately accept that. This goes to Fremen. Or Harkonnen. Yeah. Atreides will get behind that. So we're choosing a side here, and we're choosing Atreides. Which means I expect Harkonnen to have a limited lifespan. He traded both of them. So we should... he's not willing to trade that much. Okay, he's willing to trade for that. Let's get rid of some of our spice. He's not willing to trade for that much of his intel. At least not for gold. Which is odd to me, considering he's getting wrecked right now. He knows that I'm open to trade. So if he wants to trade more things, he's willing to do that. Manpower with those new soldiers is a little bit under, so we are going to add you here. And we should be ready to full assassinate very quickly. Okay, do we need anything else here? Here we go. What are the other factions? Well, I'm the smugglers, yellow is the Fremen, green is Atreides, and red is Harkonnen. For those wondering. We have our melee soldiers here, put them on hotkey 3, in fact, fly them in. Anything here I want to do? Not really. I can go bully that again, but I don't actually want to take more of his territory. I don't mind attacking him to force him to react to me and spend his money on things that are not dealing with me appropriately, but I don't actually want to... oh, hello. Okay. That'll top me off. So now we do this. And this should align with Atreides' interests. This isn't unlocked. We need to cast more spy missions. We'll just start that. I see him sending troops over here. I am interested in annoying him to death. Actually, let's just come over here and deal with this again. Do the same thing we did last time. Just get some of his units away. Construction complete. How are we looking? Did I not hotkey my main? I did not hotkey my main. Nothing more. He sees this coming. He should react immediately by charging his units into it, because I'm just going to leave. But this will prompt him to react. He does have worms. Oh, this unit's putting itself out of position. I'm not going to turn all of my snipers around against his whole army, but 1 or 2 units, I'm all about that life. Is this done over here? It is. Research, please. Am I planning to play them? We just had a match as Fremen. This is taking so long. Okay, we just had a match as Fremen, but as Terminator has disconnected. Who is that? I think that was the Fremen. Yeah, the Fremen has disconnected. So I'm going to. He has conceded without. Okay. Well, now this is happening. Kick it off. All right, so now that's done. Put your encounter in, so I'll just get out of there. All right, sweet. Love to see it. Lance Rad. Hey, Harkonnen got it. And Atreides spent a lot on this. Okay. So now Harkonnen is going to be in a rough time. Collect this. Treaty ended. Da-da-da. Alright, so I should be able to move forward without too many complications here. This is fine. Collect this guy. From here on out, I'm going full eco, because I don't need to worry about much anything else. Ideally, I help Atreides as much as I can right now, so that I can guarantee Hark is eliminated militarily, and then finish off Atreides from behind, which is goals. Alright, let's get rid of this military base, because Fremen's not going to be a threat. Let's just cast this here, anywhere. The sooner I get the council unlocked, the better. I need 1 more probe setup enabled. Treaty ended, complication. Do it. That costs me an agent every time I press that button, and also 100 influence every time I press that button, but it doesn't increase the amount of time it takes to complete the assassination, which means Fremen is out. Goals, betrayal. Yes. Betrayal is always the goal as smugglers. Sometimes as Atreides, but always as smugglers. Also as Harkonnen. I really should. This is Dune. This is Arrakis. Everyone is a traitor. Everyone is a backstabbing scum of human villainy. That's how this works. I could actually. This might be a decent instance for me to boost the economy of Atreides. Usually something dedicated exclusively to hard teammates in like a 2v2 setting. I could boost his economy, which would be... Oh, this is no longer a spice. Okay. If I boost his economy... Yeah, alright. No more yellow. Great, great. Love to see it. Alright, so we'll leave the airport there for now. No longer need this. I can just expand this way with unbridled abandon. Actually, you're good economic sources. Let's give you bonus 20% production. I should do 20% production on everything. Looks like Hark is still rolling over Atreides, despite all the things going wrong for him. Alright. At the moment, slap you guys here. Let's go capture this. You need one of these. One of these. One of these. Excellent, yes. Do I want next? I can now, in my main base, construct a water facility, which is beautiful. You go here now, which means you auto, which means I need one more. What do you want? Trade agreements and 4.1 Solari. Screw it, let's do it. He's suffering majorly. So I appear to have chosen incorrectly. Hark is taking over the world. Which means if I want to deal with this, I'm going to have to get personally involved. Which, I could do that, but like... What are you missing most, Solari? Heavy militia... Plascrete, because that scales ridiculously. From an eliminated, Landsrad vote. Judge of the Council. Take it, great. I don't care about any of these things. He's also got Eye of the Council? Oh no, he's going for backstabbery stuff. That's not ideal for me, because that means he has a smaller army and therefore is not in as good of a position to do anything. How about I just get directly involved by taking out this territory, which should be a major economic territory for Hark. Indeed it is. Alright, let's add this here. Do this. Let's get this guy here. Okay, is this coming toward me? Yes, we're gonna have to leave our soldiers there for the time being. Counter intel. Is this not active yet? It is unlocked, okay. When in doubt, loot and plunder. Yeah, I don't really want to engage up here. Intel. This is producing... I'll give him some extra money if I boost this. This needs this guy rolling. This needs this guy rolling. How are you looking? Okay. I just need to expend on everything. Spare no cost. I should have a nuke in my pocket, just in case. Missing 600. God, losing Fremen cost me so much intel production. Yeah. Oh, no one's paying attention to that. Oh, no. Atreides still paying attention to Landsrad. Ah, Atreides is attempting to assassinate me behind all this. Okay. First off, cells purge. Second, start this process. Let's chuck a third in there. We still have. We no longer have a non-aggression pact. Okay. So I'm just going to have to go kill him then, and deal with Hark later. What that means, we do. Well, that's an easy choice. That means we immediately go. So this is the punishment of it. I can remove his workers' guilds and just cripple his eco because he had significant amounts of. Well, I was giving him plus 20% economy. No more. He wants a research agreement, which I will actually accept. But because he started in the assassination process, we still have to go kill him. I have absolutely... It is unjustifiable for me to not send military units into his base right now. So we're going to do exactly that. Manpower, science, manpower. Science is so low at 28, but I don't really need that much more, so we're going to have to live with it. We should have decent water production, indeed we do. Conveniently located polar cap, but I can't actually take his territory. Alright. He has... There's no way that he ever... No. No. You started this process. You did this to yourself. You cannot play with that. Like, I could see realistically there is absolutely no way for him to complete this assassination against me. But I'm not going to risk it. If they decide to, like, turn around on me or something. Like, no. It is so amazingly difficult to determine what's going to happen. Like, I can see it coming a mile away. But you've got to start a mile away. And it can change real quick. Okay, let's get all the intel going. See him. Yeah, it looks like you've got yourself in a rough spot there, buddy. It's almost like you started attacking both players. Which sounds like a mistake. I'm not going to push forward until I capture this, so I need a little bit more authority. Sounds like a pretty big mistake to me. I need more intel production. Their armies are so large. Just like mine. Only theirs are staring at each other across a tiny rock. Mine's off on the other side of the world. Nuke time? Nah. Not going to nuke him. Unless I need to. This is happening. Unless he's just trying to pillage this guy. Capture... Oh, he's just trying to capture this. I don't know that I want him doing that. I want to keep him contained. Yeah, no. That's illegal. Okay. Okay. Bring the rest of the army down. Alright, retreat before we're losing all our stuff. And finish off. Alright, great, great, great. You'll love to see it. Okay. So, here we go. Cast you here. If he's going to start this on me, I am at least going to start it against him. My god, the splash damage is real. I was in the choke point. Please, no game hitch. Please chase me. Thank you. You run over here. There you go. Oh, he ate me. That's unfortunate. Okay. No, run. He might actually complete that capture, which would make me sad. But I will engage him here, because that will give Green every opportunity he needs to do something. At least defend himself. He did capture it. Okay, heavy militia, what is that? That's a plascrete factory. He's going for eco first. That's telling. Let's see, what do we need? Science, science. Been captured agent. Yeah. There you go. Should build an airfield over here. Are we in free companies? One more free company. Alright. Thank you. How many wreckers we have? It's a bit many. I am going to chill over here and cause problems for you. Until you back away from this territory. Clever. I can do the same thing. That's one down. Restart this. Thank you. That's fine. Toss you over here for now. I'll put you over here. Oh, he's bringing soldiers in. Yeah, you have higher priorities. Why you wanted this? Okay. I think I can't let him have this. I think I can't let him have this. Please engage. Thank you. Get another trade here. Intel, don't mind if I do. Kick that off. Liberate this. As far as I can tell, this is just a. As far as I can tell, that's just a. What's the word? Economic station for him, but I'm not going to let him have that. That's pretty nasty territory for me to let him have. Okay. Everything's going in the game. Smoothly. Few hiccups, nothing crazy. Alright, everyone else come back here to heal. New agent available. Go over here. Continue construction. Manpower first. He's still trying to assassinate me. Let's do this just to slow him down immensely. I don't know why he thinks he can beat me there, but curious. What's Harkonnen's faction all about? Harkonnen's faction... Okay. Harkonnen's faction is all about military might and oppression. Like massive eco and military might. Both of which of these suck. Harkonnen gets a whole lot of... They get a whole lot of economic boosts and then massive oppression. Or economic boost via oppression and then massive... Do a small trade so he doesn't panic. Statecraft buildings. Oh, yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Is this how you're going to play this? Okay. You realize this will end poorly for you, and your everything. This is why I keep that territory neutral. Oh god, the game hitch. Can't move, can't micro. Oh, that's not great. Come on, please. Okay, so he should lose most, if not his entire army here. Yeah, okay. My snipers are already police spirit. Yeah, okay, they're all gone. So, I don't have to worry about losing everything to a worm. But you notice I split my snipers across there, so when the worm comes, I lose a single unit. Yeah. That's how that works. Okay. It was capped at 500? Yes, influence is indeed capped at 500. Haven't been spending it because there's nothing worth spending it on. That's not true. I missed this guy, apparently. Oh, that's my bad. Okay, so I need a few wreckers. No. That's not happening. So I have at least as many agents as you do. How many of you do I own? 1. He needs 6k money in order to proceed. I did get rid of all of the bonuses I was giving him, right? Resolve. It's like I was helping him. No mas. Okay, it's just intel I need. Next up, we go to here, I think. Airfield network afterward. Give me that sweet, delicious intel production. Woo! Get full line of sight of everything. And everyone's base. Give money, please. New Landsrad. I care for naught. That's bonus agent. Yes, please. Bonus money. Yes, please. Put you counter intel for now. I just need to hit... Is this seriously not working, or did I not put this in here? I didn't put it in here. Oh my god, after all this time. Wondering why it's going so slow. Okay, put it over here for some reason. Let's get this going too. Oh, no, that was a mistake. Can I get this back? I can. Because that costs a lot of intel. And we are equivalent on the intel wars. I see what you're doing there. Sniper, sniper, sniper. Okay. Hit him deathball snipers or 1 or 2 tanky units viable. I generally like 1 or 2 tanky units, but mostly snipers. Because I can't actually beat his, I actually cannot beat his deathball at all. So, I just don't try. Instead, I just don't play that game. He's going to capture this if I want it. If he wants it, I cannot stop him. Please stop hitching. I desperately need to have control of my units. It's like playing Blinkstalkers, but you can only sometimes click your units. It's devastating. Are we on intel? Okay. Red is doing a good job of attacking me here. From his perspective. I really need heavy militia everywhere right now. Come on, complete military production. Thank you. 53. Yeah, he's gonna rinse through my territory if I'm not careful. Let's go do this. Oh, he didn't leave one behind. Heavy militia. Oh, before I got the militia online. Okay. I've got a non-aggression pact with the Atreides, so he's not likely to do much. Because breaking that would be painful for him specifically. But I can stop this. And I can turn around and prevent this from breaking. Alright. Let's go stop this. More soldiers. Let's go intercept this group. And come on, give. I need to stop Atreides from getting this first. Okay. Let's go deal with this. He's just running through trying to ruin my eco. And that needs to not happen. Is that a Bene Gesserit group? Okay. Run off. Yep, this is fine. This is all fine. Okay. So now he loses everything to the war on attrition. War of attrition. This is how snipers work. This is how smugglers do. You keep units. You lose your fights every fight, but you can harass them until the end of time. Alright. Come on, please. Oh god, the game hitch is so bad to deal with. Okay. Sure. Influence for Bene Gesserit. Don't mind if I do. You are ready to go. Immediate agent capture. Because he dead. Alright. 1, 2, 3. And 4. Unassign to agent. Slap you over here. Does that matter? That doesn't matter anymore. Get you out of here. In fact, slide you here. Start this next process. Alright, I need to check to make sure I've got Here, no missile batteries. Not if I can avoid them, because they're extremely heavy on the economy, but they're not great because of that. So, like, missile batteries would be awesome. They don't solve the problem. So, I'm down for this. I've got Landsrad to spare. So he should be coming back soon. Indeed, there he is. Got heavy militia this time. Come on, every time I click a button, the game screams at me. Alright, I do want this and a poison reserve this time. He's got so much, guys. My army is not yet in place. Please go this way. Oh my god. Oh, he just murdered the militia that moved on. Please let me select the units. Please let me select units. Thank you. Please let me select units. Oh my god, he teleports up there. Okay. Please go attack. Please go attack. Please go attack. It is so painful to try to micro units in this game. This is actually one of the reasons why I uninstalled. The game hitching is so unbearable at times that it's just, it isn't fun is what it is. Alright, so we did poison his units, so he will lose many of his units here. And that will slow him down immensely. Gear Sabo. Here. Don't know what green's doing, but not enough is the answer. Need more soldiers producing. Come on. It's like, it hurts the APM so very much. It's not happy with the death ball. It does this, it was doing this, I was complaining about this before any of us had any soldiers. Like the very first soldier I was trying to create caused the game to hitch before it was even created. Alright, so one player down. That gives me all the dudes I need to do this. Like so. No more green. That will hurt my economy somewhat, but I can live with that. I do want... Oh gosh, I don't need this here. I don't want that. I want this. Please fly in. Sniper, sniper, sniper. Okay. I have one sniper here, which is not enough to get things done. No! Please, for the love of God, don't formation yourself down the mountain. He's going to capture that, and he's going to have an airfield. Please select. This is a problem. Come on, game. Oh my god, it hitches so much. You know, honestly, I am having less and less fun as it goes on. It's just the hitching. It's so bad. Alright, so unfortunately he's got an airfield that looks up to there. It was my airfield. Like, it's like playing Blinkstalkers, but every so often your Blinkstalkers just don't work because the game says no. What's his economy like? He's running out. Great, you'll love to see it. So I'm not running out. The only thing I'm running low on is military production speed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we gotta walk you. Get a military base. Plascreed out for now. Start this. Nope. Please. Please. Oh. Okay. Well, that's unacceptable. That's basically going to stop us and all of our progress here for some time. Now we can fly in here in a moment. Could I partisan him? I'm not sure what you mean by partisan him.
What do you need?
Okay, nuke one. That's actually not a bad idea. Backline disruption. I could not. No, not really. I don't get much access to mobility as this faction. Neither does he, really, but... Oh gosh, if only it was just a short amount of time longer before he got his reinforcements. Okay, I need to remove this. That gives him 20% damage. Create multiple fronts. I can create multiple fronts. It's not going to be easy. That's what I was trying to do earlier. But I need to stop this from happening. Okay. Now we do this. Now we engage. Come on, please let me micro... Oh my god, the game hitch is real. Okay. Alright, so I did the thing I needed to do. I got rid of his support stuff there. So he lost 20% damage on his soldiers, as well as he lost, he lost, what is it called? His ability to reinforce that location directly. He now has to walk soldiers in from elsewhere. Which he can absolutely do. Please let me select soldier. Thank you. But it does mean that I can harass him immensely. Alright, there we go.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch? Not quite. Yet. But that is on the list of things we are capable of doing. Oh, he's going into Wormlands? Oh, sir, that's a mistake.
Here's a nuke
Infiltration
for
cells.
that giant worm. If it doesn't die from the blast, hopefully it dies from the radiation.
Hey, let's do this. Villages will rebel, build new buildings. Wow, how did he made it across that without getting wormed? That's not something you see. Oh, he did get wormed, okay. Just not most of his army. So he has to run across worm sand through my melee units, or he has to accept sniper fire. Neither of which are super high on his list of things he wants to do. God, it hurts so much having to do like split-second reactions only to have them not work because the game says no. Alright, so because he cannot quickly reinforce this, I don't have to worry about this too much. I can just kind of hang out here, wait for the worm to go away. Please don't step onto the sand. I said go into the village. Okay. That's workable. Let's get our spice harvesters back out. These are still going. Man's right, I have the council. Toss this on me. Alright. How are we looking over here? Need 500 more. So I need to do some more. Alright, he's moving down south. He's trying to open up a second front down here, it looks like. I am already pseudo-prepared for this. Because this is where the Fremen engaged. And we saw how that went for them. I just messed up my hotkeys. Okay. Give, thank you. Chuck this on here. Oh. Need to do that. Hope that works out. Oh, hello. He's over here again. Okay. He's actually straight opening up another front. Alright. We've captured an agent. Do this. Okay. Give click, thank you. Let's keep these away from the clump. Resplit these. The rest of these guys walked. This is my life now. Fuck it. Go! For the love of God! Microing units feel so bad in this game. Alright, the worm is here. This can only hurt. Go this way! Oh, swag. Okay. Thank you. Navigate this way, please. That's fine. As long as you're out and away. Building airfield here. I should probably get an airfield over here as well. We need heavy militia back here. Remove science. Speaking of which, what are we working on? Airfield network. Great, love to see it. Alright, first off, we need this guy here. Secondly, snipe this. Great. Kind of. I paid so much for this, and it still got declined. He didn't pay attention at all to this. Wait, what? Oh my god, these guys are locked. Try it again. Nope, this way. Okay, so he doesn't have much of this. This will be a YouTube video when you're done streaming. Always, always. Okay, give me... Come on. This guy. Counter assassination detected. This is understandable. This is why we didn't put our BG in there. So we can do this, and now this. Excellent. Come on across. I have so much authority. He is out of money, basically. Oof. So I'm not too concerned about most of the things he can do here. I just need to remove this airport. More than anything else. Okay, pull sniper back before he gets himself in trouble. Sell spice, black market, black market. Don't need any of that. I'm going to claim this because I can and he can't stop me. Oh, game hitch. Oh, it hurts so much. Alright, you hang here. Everyone but you. Come back over here. We're going to go engage this guy. Because we're beating him militarily at this point. There's no reason for me not to press this advantage while I can. He's pulling soldiers from somewhere. He's pulling them from here to all the way across. Alright. Hey, good thing I was preemptively moving that way, right? Because that could have been messy. He is in my territory already. Great, love to see it. That's like the one thing I needed him not to do. Be in my territory already. Is the game matching just a handicap? Well, he has to deal with it too. The difference between he and I is that his army works regardless of the status of the game. He has one of, if not the strongest death ball in the game. So as long as he's A-moved, it doesn't matter. Support this. As long as he's A-moved, it actually just doesn't matter. The problem is when... The problem is specifically for me, because I can't A-move. I have what is effectively blink stalkers. So I can't A-move at all, ever. I have to micro everything at all times. So, he A-moves, I die. I A-move, I die. So I actually need the game to not hitch in order to have a chance here. And you can see how that's kind of sort of working out. Okay, what's he engaged? He's engaging my militia here. Counter assassination, understandable. Worm sign. This is going to be a disaster of a fight, unless I can keep it on these rocks. Split. Split. Come on, let me split. It's like versus banelings, but you lose, but you can't split your units. Oh god. I didn't even have a worm sign. The worm sign appeared when it... Oh god. Alright. Stay on the rocks. Just stay on the rocks. Come on, please let me move. Nope, 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 nope. Sniper can sit on these rocks and do some damage. We claim this territory and we win that battle. Rebuild this. Good lord. How do the assassinations work? They basically work by purchasing players out of the game. I'm basically paying money to remove him from the game, is what's happening. Worm is gone, worm is gone. That's something that smugglers are specialize in doing. Let's go collect this. Counter assassination detected. Collect this. Lands rad. Let's do this. Let's decline this hard. And if we can get that water tax active, hopefully that messes up his economy even more. That might push him into the negative. Why did he assassinate House? Why did I assassinate before Harkonnen? Because Harkonnen wasn't that big of a threat at the time. Atreides was actively trying to assassinate me and was 2/3 of the way there, so like I couldn't not assassinate him. He had to go. He had to go first. But it is what it is. Okay, so this here, this. He captured one of mine. Or no, one of mine escaped. Got brainwashed? Probably brainwashed. Brainwashed, yes. Did he manage to deny this? I think he managed to deny that. Okay, well, Harkonnen does have a lot of goodies. Multiplayer game? Yes, this is PvP. Should not be a surprise, given, well, me. Alright, so I'm going to take this opportunity to go reclaim that territory in the north, which I should have done a bit faster. I'll put airport here, thank you. And we will deathball this for maximum speed, because I cannot let him keep this airport. He's doing a good job of bouncing me around, but like I am fully prepared to fight on every front. At all times. Okay, please go do this. Enemy agent escaped from me. Okay, he's re-going to this position. The question is, how far? Because I need to back up if he's not if he's landing anywhere. But okay, I can stay here then. Where are you guys? Alright. Everyone is here. Everyone is here. We do this. Alright, that's clever. I should have seen that one coming. And he's going right behind me. So what I'm going to do instead is start the assassination process. Please engage him here. Let's start spreading units. This is clearly going to be clearly going to be an issue. And we rebuild soldiers while all this is happening. 2, 3, 4. Let's focus our fire. We lose one sniper to the worm tax, but that's what we needed to have happen. One sniper is fine for the tax. Okay. I'm glad you enjoy their omelettus. Omelettus. Alright, so Harkonnen is not able to rebuild quickly. I, however, am. So be in that. Let's continue this production down here, because he conveniently had some materials for us to steal. Let's grab this, because that's fast. So we've already bought him out of the game. All he can do now is try to end me. Just try to destroy my base before the the progress bar completes, which is incredibly unlikely, especially given his status. But here we are. Alright, what is this? This is a rare one. It's a black market. We just sell that. I like how we've been keeping 100% of our spice, and we've yet to hit spice cap over this game. Okay, put you here now. Okay, y'all need to go enjoy this combat. I need 2 more free companies and more snipers. You can't stop that mission. You cannot stop the mission once it has been started. All you can do is delay it in starting. You can delay me from starting it, but you cannot stop it once it's been started. So that's one of the things that's difficult to deal with assassination. You have to see it coming. You have to see it coming. There is no alternative. Not only do you have to see it coming, but you have to stop it before it hits. Alright, he's playing this smart. Unfortunately for him, he's landing in a worm. Yeah. Alright, so these are gone. What I'm going to do is get the hidden explosives here, so we can do some more damage to all this stuff every time it's here. Bring more snipers forward. Continuous military production. As we are beating him militarily, but all we have to do is continue this. Don't care. So all I have to do is hunker down. Yeah, I could 100% literally just have my army around my main base, and he has to defeat my army around my main base. I don't want to do that. Oh, he's starting to assassinate me. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Funny Joker. Yeah, now when it comes to assassination, you have to see it coming before it starts, which means you have to be paying attention. You have to take preemptive and proactive steps to deal with the assassination stuff. So if it's actually fairly easy to deal with, but you got to see it coming. And assassination blindsides people all day, every day. So a lot of people complain about it because it blindsides most people. But 20% remaining mission during. Okay, yeah. He has. That's the last one. So he's got 60 seconds to survive to win this game, or it's game over for him. Does he not even have enough to rebuild? He doesn't even have enough to rebuild the militia here. So this is... We have gassed him out militarily. Like in-game mechanics is scouted out? Both. So, kind of sort of both. Like, as smugglers, the only win condition I have available to me is assassination. So, if you see smugglers in the game, expect assassination. Ah, jeez, he's doing this again. I mean, that's fair, but at this point, it's too late. Come on, let me control my unit. Don't walk into the worm nest. No. Alright, well, got a whole mess of nonsense over here. Would you really, you guys not get eaten, but okay. Well, there goes my entire melee line. Hey, got him. So there's the assassination going through, and congratulations, we beat every human player in this FFA, all of which were attacking me. Oh, God, that's beautiful. That felt good. That's a proper smuggler's win there. Assassinated all 3 players. Yeah, it's It's a good time. It is very much so a good time. How long did this game last? That's a darn good question. I don't know. Smuggler's Dump win right now is the answer to that. Look, it's so beautiful. Our shining base, we have all the money up to +9 Solari. So another funny thing about smugglers, the enemy factions are your economy. So like, whenever an enemy faction disappears, they take a chunk of your eco with it. So because I killed Hark, I now have -2 Solari per day. That's just my life now. That's just how that works. So like, I'm not super... Smugglers, man. They're weird. This is a strange faction. Nothing about them is normal. Nothing about them is normal. Okay. 2 hours. 2 hours is about right. Yeah, 2 hours is your average game time, and this is on 1.5 speed, so 1.5 speed is necessary. But oh man, dude, so symmetrical. Yeah, it's well, I tend to. There's a reason for that. It gets expensive to build non-symmetrical stuff, but like, jeez, it's so much. Just in time for him to get. For me to get this on it. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh man. But yeah, so smugglers, I have a love-hate relationship. I love the mechanics, but the game is just not ready for. It's not ready for this. It just isn't at all, because having to deal with the hitching is just ridiculous. You were Atreides, you're about to get lay of the land to third assassinate me. Yeah, you didn't. There was no. You were not going to win that one. Even if you started it earlier, I was already, when I was doing the all the trades for you, I was doing that specifically to give you the opportunity to live long enough for me to have a chance of assassinating you. I was hoping you were going to win against Hark, but then you did the thing where you started navigating toward, because I saw it coming with the when you got the Eye of the Council nomination, or at least it became unlocked for you. You had the prerequisite for it. I was like, okay. So I just sent him a whole bunch of money, and he's turning it into assassinating me. So I was fully prepared. I had everything on your base ready to go. All I had to do is press the button. And the moment you started number 1, it was just, I was like, okay, well, now I'm going to do this. It was even, I appreciate the attempt. But you had no chance of that one. No chance at all. And I was still sitting on, I can't show you now, but I was still sitting on, that whole time, I was still sitting on 3, what's it called? 3 counterintelligence. So by the time you got to actually doing it, the agents, like I know I only had one of your agents at the end there when I hit your assassin, but the moment you start that, you just lose everything. It's crazy. I was not threatened. Like, I was not at risk of being assassinated by you, even if you had level 3, which I assumed you had because you started level 1. Like, but it was not, that was not going to happen. By the time, like, Hark, you guys actually reacted quite well, because I don't know why you started a combat with Hark so early, because that's what really screwed you up. Because what ended up happening was it turned into a 1v1, where Fremen and I were able to just macro the entire game, where you guys had to constantly war. By the time it came down to you guys ever having a hope of peace, Fremen and I were so far ahead. You actually started combat with him. Really? That's a decision. I always question why people start combat so early. Like, it's one thing if you're doing something where, you know, I'm going to stop you from taking a village, but I do not understand why you would attack early in this game. It's a free-for-all. Maybe if it's a 2v2, like, by all means, like, the mechanics, go nuts. But for an FFA, all you're doing is removing yourself and whoever your target is from ever having a chance of winning. Like, that's all you're doing. Even if your opponent is unprepared, even if you remove them from the game, all it does is remove you from ever having a chance of winning by attacking someone else. So, like, that's not, even if you roll him over and just get a clean sweep, it just isn't worth it. It really isn't worth it. Just investigate. I don't know, I wish I could show the tech now. I can't. Oh, game is just hitching terribly. Even if you roll him over, it's like, okay, I'm going to go into these 2 first so I can get my command points and roll him over. Even if you do it cost efficiently, you still invest into these 3 techs, whereas everyone else has gone eco and green and now has more territory and more everything else, that by the time you cycle around to get them, you will be so far behind. Is macro that much more powerful? It's not about macro. Macro is not more powerful than military in this. Like, I don't know if you guys... I don't think it was on stream for this. It is easy to macro too hard. Someone who is going macro first always loses to someone who's going military first. That's not the problem. The problem is if you have 3 people here. If you have, let me see if I can get. It's an error in strategy, not an error in implementation. It's gotta have some asset around here for this, don't I? Here we go. Let's say we have 3 people. Where's another human-shaped thing? Oh, even better. Here. 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 Here we go. Say we have 3 different groups here. And for whatever reason, this player here decides to invest into military. He goes early military. We'll say this player goes early tech, goes early eco. And so this guy says, hey, I can go take whatever this player has. Okay, so you go do that. And this guy comes over here, slams into here. Now, even if it's a clean fight, you do this. And you get it. And you break him. And you remove him from the game. But you know what you've done? You've spent all this extra... Look at how much paint that I've drawn here to do this. You've reached all the way over here and slammed into him. This guy just dies. But you know what this guy did? With having all that extra paint? Do I have my green somewhere? He said, all right. I have... Everyone has the same amount of resources. So this guy, while that's happening, did this. And now he has an even stronger eco. So now you claimed this. You've claimed this. Great. So let's say you go over here, you swarm him around, and you do so effectively without any issue. This guy's got so much more than you. If you start doing, alright, so now I'm going to go claim this guy's eco on top of it. So now I've got this much. This guy is going to do this. And say, alright, now I've got so much more than you because I've got 2 layers of eco to work with. And you've got 1? So now I have a bigger military that can outlast you. And more eco than you. All I had to do was eco first instead of military first. The same thing applies if you do an eco first. Let's say beforehand this guy said, alright, let's get some eco first. And they'll say this guy got an extra layer of eco for it. So this guy gets 2 layers of eco. And then this player gets 1 layer of eco. Well, then you watch over here. Congratulations, you claimed an extra layer of eco, putting you still behind this guy, because while this is happening, guess what this guy did? You spent that extra time, he gets another layer as well, because he's doing things while you're attacking. So now you're in the same scenario where you have more than you did if you let's say you ecoed first and then did military. Yeah, sure, you had more than if you did military first, but so does your opponent, so you end up being further away. So there is no case where attacking first, even in the endgame. There is 0 case where attacking first puts you at the advantage. All you do is make the world an easier place for the third party to come in and clean up. That's it. That is all there is to it. So, sure. The moment I saw you and Green going at it, it's like, alright, those 2 are no longer a participant. All I have to do is keep ecoing up and make sure I can have a clean win versus Fremen. Now, of course, with Fremen, I attacked first. He presented himself as so weak that I was able to not spend anything on military and still doing it. But it was... that's kind of how that works. So, like, there is never a case where attacking first is cost-effective. And it's just... It's a bad experience all around for whoever you attack. Defender's advantage, 19-8-15 colorized. Neutral's advantage. Not even defender's advantage. Although there's a fair amount of that. There's a lot of that in this game. But it's like, come on! It turns into 2 separate 1v1s and I won my 1v1. More important, it does. It can. In a 4-way FFA, it can turn into that. It often does. But more importantly, it was 1v1s where, let's
Warning.
just say we
Nuclear
copied all
launch
of this.
detected.
Well, hello there.
Defender's advantage. 1915 colorized.
How you doing? The narrator coming in with a nuke. Even if you count it as two different 1v1s, what you end up with is this scenario, because it's a 4v4, it's a four-way FFA, not a three-way. So what you end up with is this. Which of these four players would you like to be most? Like, which of these players would you like to be first? Like, let's say we have number 1, number 2, number 3. I don't know who plays at number 4. I'll put you over here. Put you guys on top. We'll turn it yellow to make it easier to see. It's not easier to see. If you had to choose, which of these players would you like to be in terms of game state? It's just, there is no world in which you would want to be any of the top 2 players. Like number 1 or 2. You want to be either of the bottom 2. Every time, regardless. If there is no condition, period, where you want to attack first. Which is a weird place to be. The only time you want to attack first is when you have all of the economy. Like, you cannot act, like, you mechanically cannot eco more. And, big ands, you can remove the opponent without cost to you. Which is one of the reasons that makes smugglers so powerful. They are very spiky as a faction. They are very good at sitting back, ecoing forever. They're the only faction with a gold sink, so they can actually eco for longer than anyone else. And, catch this, they can buy players out of the game using the assassination mechanic. So it goes from, I have an army, I'm not doing anything, to, oops, I've just removed a player at effectively no cost, literally no cost to my military. It is just the most effective strategy in terms of the playing around with the FFA, the battle royale of this madness. So it makes for a great strategic option. Fremen can kind of do the same thing, because at some point once they get their ideal army, if everyone does nothing for the entire game, Fremen can get their ideal army and then nuke down a main base from 100 to 0 in about 25 seconds. Most of the time, human players don't have the reaction time to even deal with it, let alone stop it if they see it to begin with. So that's an incredibly cost-effective way to do it. It makes Fremen incredibly powerful. Atreides and Harkonnen are kind of stuck in the middle, where they have to win by marching over and destroying bases. But that means putting themselves in their position of number 1, which is not great unless you can actually beat someone down. But of course, if you're at the condition where there is no physical eco, then you don't have to worry about someone being bigger than you. You just have a better army, so it makes massive sense for both the red and green players to just do nothing but eco for literally an hour and a half, and then smash armies once the maximum eco cap has been reached. And thus you get these very long games. So, like, that's a great time. But, yeah, there is zero condition from a strategic perspective why you would ever want to attack first. Unless it's literally at no cost to you, like as Nikita has said here, as if you get the early free lands rad guards, because they're free units and they cost you nothing to lose, they cost you nothing to make. So, like, those are good. Great call on those. But outside of that, harassing a neutral territory to make the enemy not capture it, that's pretty alright. But here we go dealing with the FFA stuff again. And of course, if you accidentally convince someone that they should be irrational and attack you, then you just become number 2, which is probably the worst place to be. Like, it's better to be number 1 than just to be number 2. So, like, if you antagonize the number 1, if you antagonize player number 1 here enough for him to devote all of his resources into attacking you, well, he's out of the game because he's devoted himself militarily, and you're out of the game because now you're under attack, and also there's other players. When will they do aggressive Harkonnen strat? Ideally never, but if you have to get your economy full bore, like more than Atreides, more than Fremen, more than smugglers full bore, and then smash into them, because the Harkonnen does have the best death ball in the game. Atreides is a close second, but if you get a death ball and you have the economy to keep up with it, you just smash, and then you smash, and you don't stop smashing, because no one can contest you. The only thing you have to look out for is an Atreides political victory, or a smuggler's assassination victory, or a Fremen base dive. But like, as Harkonnen, you are the king of smash, by far. So that's just kind of how that works. So it actually works really well, like incredibly well. It is so good because your death ball is so cost effective. It's wild. So like, I'm sure I'll do it at some point on stream, but that's not something I'm super into, and it is a strategic concern in most cases. So we'd prefer not to, given the opportunity to not. And that's just kind of how that goes. Again, Harkonnen is good. Harkonnen is very strong. I expect they're going to, like, strong enough that I expect them to get hit by the Nerf bat pretty hard. But that's a different question. That is definitely a different question. So we'll have to come back to that one later. But for now, you know what time it is? Boys. It's time to hit that raid. Will they play Hark? Not today. It looks like actually there's another player here, Kilpo. He's probably the best player I have seen for this game, and we're going to give him a raid. I'm entirely convinced none of the people here in his chat know that I stream, so I'm curious to see what happens if we drop a mega... If we can get a whole 100 of you guys over onto Twitch, that would be awesome. So follow that raid. This guy is so wholesome, it's great. Follow that raid, join us over on Twitch, and we can get this party started. So we've got 74 right now. So follow that raid, follow that link, and let's get 100 people joining, and we can smash him, because he's a new this guy's a new streamer. He's just this awesome guy that just likes to play games and is very good at it. And he beat me. Let's just put it that way. And as you guys might expect, I kind of curb stomp everyone to the point where most of the people that encounter me just don't like playing with me. Which is fair. Which is completely fair. But this guy beat me. And it was close. By like 120 seconds close. But he called it. So I can't... It was very well played on him. So I'm going to start up that raid so you guys come and start it. I can't wait to show you guys his reaction. He's probably not going to react nearly as much as I want him to. But the joy of watching on YouTube is you can join the raid and see the reaction in real time. And I can react to it, which makes me very happy. Actually, you know what? We got 69. Even better number. Let's go. Let's see how he reacts. Give him the incursion nose. Oh, he hasn't seen yet. Oh, he hasn't seen yet. Get it. Let it go. 69 perfect raid. I know, right? I was waiting for more. I know a lot of you guys didn't come over the link yet, but Oh, just wait for it. Just wait for it. All right, how long until he recognizes?
Nice to hear.
Or is he just not going to react at all? He might not react at all. Oh no. Why are you like this? Okay.
Oh no, we lost an agent. Oh, he conceded. Come on.
Oh, and he's governor too. Oh no.
Man, it's the governorship victory. We're gonna go and pencil it in the governor victory, to be honest. Or assassination, either or.
He has so many win conditions going for him right now. Oh, that's hilarious. Did you focus on the game? Yeah.
And you just kind of feel helpless.
All right. Well, it looks like he was against an AI.
You won.
All right.
Let's run it back.
All right, guys. Then I'm going to be heading out for the night. I've got some delicious chicken noodle spinach to make, so I will catch you guys later. But for now, have a good one, everyone, and I'll see you guys later.